I finally learned how to do it. I remember this guy. Oh, I love this character. And then there's the guy with the fucking dot on his head. Yeah, we're gonna start from the very beginning. I did already play most of this first one, but might as well start from the beginning, because it's been like a year since we started the very start of it. Gasp, gasp. This guy's on his brain, period. That's so funny, dude. Damn it, why me? Who's this guy? I can't get caught. Not like this. I remember this. Yeah, it just, like, straight up shows you who the killer is. It's super weird. Someone like him! So yeah, it just straight up tells you who the killer is. It's very strange. I kind of expected it to be, figure out who the killer is type thing, but I guess since it's a courtroom game, it wouldn't make much sense. But yeah, I don't know where all the drama and the tension is gonna come from. Let me turn it down a little bit. It's still slightly loud. And louder than I expected for a fucking courtroom game, for sure. Boy, am I nervous. Hey, what's up, Ranimated Bit? Welcome back. Are you nervous too? Because of that spooky painting in the background? That looks like the kind of painting Mario 64 would jump into. Right. Oh, damn. I remember this girl. Guys, this girl is what's known as smokin' sexy style. Oh, hiya, Chief. Ooh, I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you, and your client as well. Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? Wait, isn't that super illegal? I guess not, actually. I guess lawyers are allowed to do that for some reason. You're sick. Oh my god. Guys, Ranimated Bit has the COVID-19. He has David-19. Mr. Burger put in the song request. Okay. Let's put it. It's 9 minutes, Mr. Burger. This is too long. Jesus. I'll put it on anyway. It's so long. How much of it is the intro? It's by Casey Edwards feats Victor Borba. You probably just have the cold Ranimated Bit. I wouldn't worry about it too much. As you saw, our great leader, Donald John Trump, he just beat COVID-19 in 3 days, so... Because he's so strong. He just flexed really hard and the disease shot out of every pore of his body. All the little COVID particles. Alright, let's continue. This is still too loud. This is a loud song. There we go. Sorry, Victor Borba, but I gotta turn you down a little bit. That's better. Guys, first song request? Yes. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out any way I can. Oh, this is Phoenix, sorry. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over. My life, everything, it's all over. Wait, song request is out of stock. What? Oh, I set it up so it's once a day. I guess it's one time for everybody. I thought it was one time per patron. I guess not. I guess I'll have to change it later. Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, it's him. Death, despair, oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna die. It sounds like he wants to die. Yeah, dude, good job. Are you fucking detective as well as a lawyer yet? Oh! I'm sorry I called her a hoe. Yeah, you can request a song if you want to. Just highlight as many messages as it would take to pay for the song request. And we'll call it Even Steven Seagal. Yeah. Yeah. Nick! Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell them I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I'm afraid to die. What? What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished! I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me. Who took my baby away? The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? The newspapers say it was you. Oh my god, dude, what a twist. Hang on a second, I'm gonna open Brock Wars link next. No. Not hi-yo. That's coming on next, though. We have to finish this one first. This song is long as fuck, Mr. Burger. It's only 2 minutes in. Hey, what's up, Phoenix? Welcome back, dude. Welcome back, Phoenix Warlord. Hang on, I got T9. My other channel point reward is that I hand you my phone and you can check through all my texts. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy arrested was the unlucky sap dating her, Larry Butts, my best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. I remember that line from when I tried this the first time. Back when I was playing on the glitchy fucking emulator. That line fucking owns, dude. Will I rip your lungs out? Okay, I can rip them and replace them. I'm pretty good at it. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. He's just terrible butt. He's a good guy at heart. That and I owed him one, which is why I took the case to clear his name. And that's just what I'm gonna do! Virgil is pretty Chad. He is pretty masculine. He's just the, I don't know, he's like a very classical idea of what it means to be a strong man. He constantly trains to better himself in mind and body, and he takes what he wants. August 3rd, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 2. Look at this hunched over old fuck.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The, defense is ready, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous.
Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness.
Yes, Your Honor. Gulp! Hands shaking, eyesight fading, booty quaking.
The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case.
How the fuck am I supposed to know, dude? They literally never explained this. Broken game. Oh my god, Kojima. How am I supposed to know that? You're reading Jurassic Park again, Reanimated Bit? Ooh. This game is basically like Jurassic Park, when science goes too far. You know what the weird part about Jurassic Park is? Is when you think about it, science didn't really go too far. It was just a really badly run business. Like, they had horrible security, they had bad overhead. It was mostly just a bit, like, the science part of it was knocking it out of the park, dude. They brought dinosaurs back from the dead. That's pretty good science. The science went very right. It was just kind of the management that was kind of shit. But that's beside the point. That's beside the point. Who the fuck gives their lawyer a test during court? Yeah, that's how you know you're fucked. If your defense lawyer is getting quizzed by the fucking judge like he's playing goddamn Jeopardy, you're probably going your ass to prison. The new Berserk chapter is October 23rd. Ooh. Let's go October 23rd. I can't wait till the new beginning. The new beginning's in merely 2 days, dude. I'm so excited. Guys, the new beginning for Berserk is in 2 days. It was Larry Butts. I'm just fucking around. The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor.
Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name?
Well, I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. It's... wait, oh! No! I forgot, I'm drawing a total blank here. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name? Oh, the victim, of course. I know the victim's name. I just forgot, temporarily. I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press tab to check it at any time, okay? That's handy. Attorney badge. Attorneys don't have badges, dude. They're thinking of sheriffs. Cindy. Her name is Cindy. That's a weird name. I don't want to offend any Cindys out there, but I feel like Cindy is kind of a trashy name. It makes me think of like white trailer park trash. And it also makes me think of Cindy Kong from Donkey Kong, who doesn't exist, but will exist in my fanfiction. The science failed because the dinosaurs were able to breed. I see that as an unexpected upside. Having dinosaurs that can breed and become a species on Earth again, that's pretty good. That's not necessarily that bad. That's kind of dope, honestly. I wish I could bring dinosaurs back from the dead. Hang on a second, let me, so I can get the BGM. Okay, let's do this. So if I turn, I can get the sound effects back, presumably by doing this. But now the BGM will be gone, so I can still, you know. Yeah, there we go. Now we can still hear the music, but we can hear the like the Fire Emblem style text. Remember to check it off and do it for me, please. I'm begging you.
Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case?
Cinderblock. It's not Cinderblock. The victim's name is Cindy Stone.
Correct. Now tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was...
She was hit with a blunt object. It was a motherfucking statue. She was struck once by a blunt object. It was the fucking, Thinker statue, dude. Yo, bros, how funny would it be if he said, she was hit by a blunt object, and he took out a comically oversized weed leaf. Like a berserk gut-sized, just big toker, you know? Just a marijuana cigarette I'm talking about, packed with green.
You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. The T-Rex gets sunburned? The T-Rex has to wear jeans, dude. He has to wear jeans and a cowboy hat.
Well then, first a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne?
Yes, Your Honor.
As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was?
The murder weapon was this statue of the Stinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim.
I see. The court accepts it into evidence.
Statue added to the court record. Yeah, having a lawyer that had literally never looked at the case files before, probably not the best sign. Either. Phoenix Wright kinda sucks at this. He should go to a new line of work. He should become a femboy VTuber and play Genshin Impact exclusively. Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. The evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use tab to check the court record frequently. You already told me that. Yo-ho! I guess she wants me to look at the new stuff. That makes sense, I suppose, but like, at the same time. Also, somebody did redeem a bonk a little while ago, so I'm gonna go ahead and cash that in. Now, I tried to finish what I was reading before I scramble my brain matter. So this is a new channel point reward. I just added it today, but basically if you pay enough channel points, I will hit my head on the desk for you. There you go. Well, that was quite hard enough. I misjudged the distance the first time, so I gave you 2 extra ones just for the sake of it, you know? Making up for lost brine. Hang on, what was I doing? Oh, right, we have to check out the Thinker. How do I look at it? No, I don't care about this. Mia Fey, age 27. Dang. Vincent Payne, age 52. Dang, dude. It was not late. It was not a late bonk, Brockwar. It was as good of a bonk as I can get at this angle. The problem is I have a low desk. So, like, it's hard to lean all the way down. I'm almost at, like, dick level when I turn my head that far down. Trust me, I've been working on reaching that level for personal reasons, but it's hard. What do you mean, what the fuck is a bonk, Reanimated Bit? It's a bonk! What are you, crazy?
Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness.
The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand.
Chief, what do I do now? Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Uh-oh, Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. Larry's a Chad, dude. Jurassic Park? I might read Jurassic Park eventually. Right now I'm reading a different book. I'm reading, Give Me Liberty. It's pretty fun so far, but I haven't gotten into it that much. I'm still rereading Beyond Good and Evil as well. So I'm doing that at the moment, but it's pretty good. I like it.
Ding, 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 ding. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dubbed you?
Hey, watch it, buddy! We were great together! Dude, I like this guy's fucking sick-ass orange leather jacket. That's great. We were Romeo and Juliet! We were Cleopatra and Mark Anthony. Didn't they all die? Well, she died too, so I think that's actually a pretty good metaphor.
I wasn't dumped. She just stopped taking my phone calls. Seeing me, ever. What's it to you anyway? Mr. Butts, what did you describe as what we generally mean by dumped? In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean, one of them? Lies, all of it lies. I don't believe a word of it. Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died.
Passport added. Let's look at the passport too, using tab. You can time out Walkup being Smash Sunday? Why would you need to? You could just kill him in like 1 minute using suicide side via Bowser. I can't like look at these things in detail. Maybe I'll learn how to later. Yeah, I'll probably learn how to later. Did the song end? It did end. Okay, the song requests are gone now. The song requests are gone now. I'll turn the music back on in the game. This music is weird. I thought it was gonna be like bum 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 ba bum, but it's not. It's more like. I like this judge because he looks like a baby, but he has a giant beard. Like if you cut off this dude's beard and he had normal colored eyebrows, he would look like a baby. He would look like a giant, like, rugged, manly baby. I don't know how else to describe it other than he would look like a really jacked, rad, strong baby. Dude, no way! The victim was a model, but she did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies. Daddies? Sugar? Yes, she had an OnlyFans account. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Dude! We clearly can see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Oh my god, dude. This prosecution lawyer knows his stuff. Hey, what's up, Authentic Z? Welcome back, dude. You got here just in time for Ace Attorney. We're just starting this. Oh, I see what you're saying. You timed him out with channel points. I thought you were saying you were going to time him out in Smash Brothers, like play as Sonic and run around in circles. That makes more sense. Yeah, one of the channel point rewards allows you to time out another viewer, which I thought would just be cool for creating basically division and hatred among the audience, which is always a good idea. So yeah, you can just pick somebody at random and they'll be axed for a timeout. If you have enough channel point rewards, of course. Right? I don't think you want him to answer that question. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I... Let's let him see what happens. I think it'll be funny. Might be better not to get involved in this one.
Well, Mr. Butts. Dude, no way! That cheating she-dog! I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, and when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
What? That wasn't really as self-incriminating as I thought. I thought he was gonna start screaming that he wanted to kill her or something. Like, I'm gonna kill her! I'm gonna fucking kill her! Let's continue with the try-all. Do I continue with the try-all? You started streaming? Oh, nice! That's fucking awesome. Congrats, dude. You're playing Outlast? Cool. Didn't they make a sequel to Outlast, but nobody played it? I remember the first Outlast came out, and, it just kind of blew everybody away. It was so popular at the time. It just kind of took the world by storm. But then the second one came out, and I didn't really hear much about it. Maybe I just wasn't in the right circles or something, but I felt like it came out and then nobody really cared. I remember when the demo dropped, a lot of people played the demo, but I don't know anybody who played like the full actual game that came out. It was like some kind of weird religious cult in that one, right?
I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone.
Yes, quite.
Oh boy, this is not looking good.
Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Gulp! Well, did you or did you not? Well, maybe I did and maybe I didn't.
Uh-oh, he went. What do I do? Let's have him answer honestly. I would try to fuck up the court case as much as possible. I know, I'll send him a signal. Tell the truth.
Yeah, I was there. I went.
Order! Well, Mr. Butts?
Dude, chill. She wasn't home, man. So, like, I didn't see her. Your Honor, the defendant is lying.
Lying?
The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying.
Well, that simplifies matters. Who is your witness?
The man who found the victim's body. Bum bum bum. Guys, funny Among Us reference. Please make so many Among Us references. It gets funnier every time. Just before making the gruesome discovery, he saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. Guys, they're gonna say, Mr. Butts was looking kinda sus. Orange was looking kinda sus. That shit's funny as hell, dude. The restaurant burned your burger? What the fuck? Call him up.
Order in the court.
Did they at least tell you it's lit first?
Mr. Payne,
That's another funny reference that everybody was kind of slept on. You know, nobody really heard about that inside joke.
the prosecution may call its witness.
Yes, Your Honor. This is bad. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sawit to the stand. Do you get it? His name is Frank Sawit. Hey, that's the guy who killed her. He does have drip, though. We have to admit that much. I don't know if the Bindi dot is like a religious thing or if that's just part of his style, but I feel like it completes the look. It's a good look. I could rock a Bindi dot. I feel like I could have a Bindi dot or two. Oh yes, newspapers, yes.
Mr. Sarge, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder.
He's like the mask salesman, dude. The happy mask salesman. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there. A woman not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 o'clock p.m. Okay, it was 1 o'clock p.m. We need to remember that. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there. I don't actually remember what you're supposed to do for this case, like what the solution is. But I'm sure it'll be pretty easy, because it's the tutorial. Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that.
Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working?
Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building.
Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout?
Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Miss Sawit used was one of those. But it has a cord, look. Oh, never mind, the phone didn't. I got confused. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal. Oh! Noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime. It was out. And he said he went at 1 p.m., so that would check out. Right? Yeah, we need an MF objection, dude. This dude's just kind of running train on this whole case. I mean, Phoenix Wright has yet to do anything except sweat. He's yet to do anything except sweat from his balls. Which, honestly, like, sure, I'd be scared, too, if my client was a dumb motherfucker, but still. He has to figure something out, dude. Can I look at these? She received home from Paris on 7:30, the day before the murder. Noon to 6 p.m. And she was killed at 1, he said. Yes, Your Honor.
You may begin your cross-examination.
Cross-examination, Your Honor? I'm a lawyer, but I don't know what that is. All right, this is it. The real deal. What exactly am I supposed to do? Why, you exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave. Lies? What? He was lying? Your client is innocent, right? That witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty? How do I prove he's not? You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness testimony. Then, once you've found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face. Okay. Objection!
No, you can't request another song. It is supposed to be one request per person per day, but instead it was just one request total per day, which was not what it was supposed to be. Oh, okay, we got a timeout request. Let's get Brockward the fuck out of here. Get timed out, noob. 13 messages were deleted. God damn it, get that shit out of my face. Dude, it's popping up. It's popping up. How do you have so many? Stop, he's timing out too many people. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm timing him out too. No, he's timed out me. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta type something and time myself out. Oh, at least tell me I could time my MF self out. Doesn't even let me time myself out. Broken game. Okay, but on my scout's honor, I won't talk in the chat anymore for 10 minutes. Yeah, you do have the power, dude. You just dropped a smackdown on everybody. You came in there like a wrestling match with the fucking chair. It was from noon to 6 p.m. Okay, yeah, so that's the lie. That's the lie, because he said he saw on the clock that it was 1 p.m. Yeah, you do have the power, to be honest. He's going a little bit mad with power. So, Spider-Man. I was going door to door selling statues when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I requested that. Wait, hang on. Did he? Oh, he did. Yeah, he requested Mr. Burger too. My bad, my bad. I missed that one. In the fucking flurry, in the absolute brutal flurry of timeout requests, I didn't see the Mr. Burger one. But this time, it did work. It did work. You can't say it didn't. Dude, people have so much points saved up too, because I didn't used to have any rewards, that now people are gonna go mad with power. People have fucking mad reward points saved up. It's true, he hijacked the whole chat. It's so low. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman not moving, dead! I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. Not a public phone. It was 1 o'clock p.m. Oh, never mind. I thought he said he... Oh. Yeah, so good. Oh, okay, here we go. This is the contradiction. It says she died at 4 to 5 p.m.
Objection!
You found the body at 1 p.m. You're sure? Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain. Stop! Hee-haw, you're speaking too much Simlish, dude. People don't understand. Zeeply gloopnar! Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the Ostosty report. The Ostosty resorts the time as the reports the time. There was nobody to, no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap?
This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time.
No. After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Sowett, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.?
That's a really good question. Great job, right? Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one and their whole story falls apart. Wait, I remember now.
Would you care to give your testimony again?
You can't just redo it. We caught you. You were lying. You were a fool. This guy's a fool. You are kind of winning right now. Everybody else is just stunned in silence. They've been blown back as you opened the door. All the wind got sucked out of the chat room and sucked them into space. Now they're forced to just watch you learn more Simlish.
You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television.
Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? Oh, shit. I should have called that out. Fuck. I guess the Vista must have been watching a video of a taped program. But you can't because the power was off. Oh, I can't present this. Okay.
That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding.
You're stupid, old man.
I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Right. You know what to do. I've got this one. Cross-examination. I am gonna shit everywhere. That's what Phoenix Wright says. Phoenix Wright said, Wobbly Flobnar! Bats. I'm assuming that was supposed to say farts.
You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television.
Nope, it was not.
Objection!
Hold it right there. The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. You couldn't have heard a television or a video.
The
The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sowett?
No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Wait.
I like how his toupee flies up when he looks back. That's pretty funny. It does. It's cool. It teaches you to like listen really closely to their testimonies. I like that.
Mr. Sowett?
Oh, the court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. That, and you seem rather distraught.
Oh my god. Hee-Haw Jones is fucking pulling rank on everybody, dude. Jesus. How do you have so many points still? You already timed out like 12 people. Jesus. You do have a chat room all to yourself now, it would appear. That's so dumb. I actually think that's probably one of the best rewards. I think that one or Bonk are easily the best new rewards I added. I think it shakes things up, you know? It creates this kind of arms race of if you suspect somebody of timing you out, you have to time them out before they can time you out.
You seem rather distraught.
My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body.
Very well, Mr. Sowett. Let's hear your testimony once more, please.
Hearing the time. Also, just so you know, we can only do one timeout on one person a day. So, like, you can't just save up points and then time somebody out every single time their timeout ends. Just so people understand that rule. Because then somebody will just, like, people will just spam it on somebody they don't like, or on Walk-Up E, and they'll just never be able to talk. So that is the one addendum to that rule.
Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim.
No? What are you talking about? Didn't they use the fucking statue?
That must have been what I saw.
You saw a clock? I guess that would explain it.
It would not explain that. Phoenix Warlord got timed out too. Wait, did he already get timed out? Hang on, I gotta check. I don't think he already got timed out. No, okay, good. He didn't get timed out. So I do time him out then. Yeah, it is true. That one was self-defense. He was threatened. What a great feature.
The defense may cross-examine the witness.
Gladly. Dude, I'm gonna cross-examine the shit out of this hoe. Hearing the time.
Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim.
He didn't, though. He used this.
Objection!
Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock, it was the statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock?
You with your objections and your evidence. Just who do you think you are?
Just answer the question, Mr. Sawit.
Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock. Your Honor, if I may.
Yes, Mr. Payne?
As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it and it says the time out loud. And it doesn't look like a clock. I submitted it as a statue. My apologies.
I see.
You unmodded those you time out? Yeah, I know. Anytime you time somebody out, they get unmodded. So once they get untimed out, I have to remod them. I have to remod them back up.
So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with his testimony now?
No, it seems really chill then. I guess not. There was a clock on the scene, so no problem.
Right? Are you out of your mind? That clock doesn't look like a clock at all. The witness couldn't have possibly known it was a clock just by seeing it. He said himself he never entered the apartment. It was in his testimony. Hey!
Oh, hey, you're right.
Is something the matter?
Yes, I do. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction. Reanimated Bit doesn't like the feature. He's not a fan. I think it's charming. I personally think it's charming. Wait, what? Wait, it says he's still modded on my end. There we go. I had to like unmod him and then remod him on my side. Whenever I hear this song, I once saw a meme of LTG in the courtroom like doing his weird like shuffle dance with his head tilted down to this song. And now anytime I hear this song, that's the only thing I can think of is LTG just staring at me and doing his weird shuffle dance. With his weird rapacious smile on his face.
Oh, indeed.
The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment. You're lying. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder.
Oh yeah, prove it. Prove I went in there.
I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. Dude, I love this fucking song. It owns. It owns hard. Mr. Burger does stay winning. He's back. You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. Oh my god, what? Dude, Phoenix Ray is crazy. He's so smart, dude. He knows about this reptilian man's plan. Doesn't it look like exactly the same size and shape as his pupils? I think he has a third eye a la Tien, but he just paints it white so it looks like his skin. That's my personal theory about this man, because it is the exact same size and shape as his pupils. And his name is Mr. Sawit, which implies he sees everything. Why'd he kill the woman anyways? We don't know yet. All we know is that he killed her. But we don't know why. We don't know what his game is. Presumably he's one of her sugar daddies. Sucre daddies. That was the sound you heard. All the faceless people in the stands.
Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright.
He's Emma Get the How? Yeah, he probably is. He was probably part of the Anti-Thought Brigade. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Sawit. The sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time.
What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture.
Baseless? Just look at the witness's face.
Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock?
Yeah, I did it. Okay, you got me. It's all fair, love and war. That day, I never...
Look, the clock hurt. No, I mean, I saw...
What? I forgot about that part. That's awesome.
I hate you. It was him, I tell you. I saw him. He killed her, and he should burn. Burn, give him death.
Dude, he's gone mad with power. He's gone mad with his incel rage.
Order in the court, I say.
Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims.
Mr. Wright,
Your Honor?
you claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence?
The whole case is riding on this. I better think it through carefully. I don't know whether to use this or this. Like the fact that electricity was out or the thinker. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Salad heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply examine the clock's batteries. Why don't we... Yeah, let's try sounding the clock. That seems the most logical. Let's sound the clock now, here in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I ask the court to listen very carefully. I think it's 8:25. That certainly is a strange way to announce the time. Well, he is the thinker after all. Is that why he says I think it's 8:25? That is a worthless clock. Who cares about that fucking clock? This the... I don't like that at all. I would rather have one of them fucking Super Mario clocks. Back in the day, they used to make clocks for like all sorts of cartoon characters. And there was one that was like a standard alarm clock, but it had like Super Mario's head growing out of the top of it. Like it was like a Teletubbies type ordeal, where his stomach was like devoid of... He kind of looked like Poliwhirl from Pokemon, if you're familiar. But like it was Mario's head and then like a clock body. But that I consider a lot more valuable than the fucking thinker clock. That sounds worthless. Why would you look at the fucking... That doesn't make any sense, man. Fuck the thinker. See, a SpongeBob clock is cool too. The thinker clock? Ain't nobody knows what the hell that is. They should have made it something more modern, like a Gangnam Style clock or something. Like a modern figure of philosophy. It's 11:25. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between Mr. Sawat heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sawat, try to talk your way out of this one.
You forgot one thing.
Uh-oh. What's he talking about now?
While it may seem like that clock is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case.
Damn. Good thing she was in France. You had a chicken clock? Oh, shit. That's fucking radical. Why the fuck is it a chicken clock? Oh, nice. Are those your emotes, Authentic Z? That was pretty good, man. I like that. That reminds me of one of the emotes Alulim has, too. Looks pretty good. Dark Souls Remastered came out 2 years ago. Yeah, it did. It actually came out a while ago. I like Dark Souls Remastered. A lot of people hated it a lot. Like, they got mad. Mad as shit when that came out. But I thought it was alright. I thought it was pretty fun. He's right. How am I gonna prove that? Damn it. I was so close.
Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence.
I have the critical evidence. Yes, Your Honor.
This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately, this ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sawat.
Oh, was I supposed to do it? Oh, fuck.
I come all the way down to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal! You lawyers are all slime.
Oh, I almost had him.
Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, here we go. Not so fast, Mr. Sawat. The old man. The old man was so fucking freaked out.
Chifa! Listen up, right? Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think.
But Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slowed the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that.
Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking outside the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason and you'll have your proof. Right? Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow?
Wait, maybe I can prove it.
You say the clock was running slow on the day of the murder.
Of course I have evidence. There's a piece of evidence that can prove my claim without a doubt.
Tough words. Let's see if you pull this one off.
Let's see the evidence.
It's the fucking page part. Oh yeah, that's the link to the Discord. Feel free to join up. Dude, the music in this game is actually super good. It's kind of great. It's kind of fucking blowing me away with its tunes right now. I've heard this track before, but only in the context of the little meme of Low Tier God. This should be a song request song. 10-hour loop of this shit. That would be panic-inducing. It's such a frantic song. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in the apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Sawit? Or should I say, Mr. Did It? Good pun, Phoenix. You really owned him. Oh, God. Jesus, dude. That's disgusting. Turned into a fucking crab man for a second.
Order, I say.
Bum, 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 ba, dun, dun, dun.
Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness?
He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
I have to say I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly. And find the true culprit at the same time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, guilty! Give him the fucking chair! He's going too!
Nah, he's not guilty, he lives. Those guys are really living it up. They're celebrating. They love it. They're fucking blank, empty faces. I hope that's not what the inside of a Japanese courtroom looks like, because that shit would be terrifying. Just surrounded by this giant fucking row of faceless men gazing down at you with no eyes. That's pretty horrific stuff. The judge looks cute, though. I like him. He's like a creepy baby man. He's like a little baby man with a big beard.
And with that, the court is adjourned.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, that's true. It also doesn't have nearly enough modern amenities for a Japanese place. It would have like the used panty vending machine on one side. It would have like the capsule game over here. It would have a big banners advertising the newest J-pop group. It doesn't have any of that stuff. That's how you know it's fucking fake. That's how you know it's not modern Japan. It turns out that Frank Sawit was a common burglar. Oh, that answers Ranimated Bits' question. He had no motive. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check when people were out of the house. That day. Oh. That's cool. I like how it's been long enough since I played this game that I don't remember it. Well, I haven't played most of it. I think this is like where I stopped the first time, because the emulator was just not good. But I think I finished this case, and then that was about it. Oh, no, one thing happened after this that I've already seen, and then that's about it. When Larry went to her apartment, the victim was at home. After he left, Mr. Sawit let himself do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sawit grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. And he beat her over the head. Accuse him of being Mexican. He's guilty of the dirtiest crime of all, being Mexican like me. I can't believe we won. Right, good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. You redeemed a bonk? Oh shit, I missed a bonk? My bad. My bad. I guess I'll redeem it now. I'll just take your word for it. I'm not taking anybody else's word for it. Hang on, let me, I'll get lower. That way I can impact it with more force. It didn't work. There you go. See, that was a good bonk. Okay, I've got the perfect trajectory now. I've got the trajectory all lined up. Dude, my head's all fucking red now, dude. Redhead redemption, if you will. Oh yeah, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. I'm gonna have to find something better to hit my head on. It's just too, it's too, like, low down. It's very uncomfortable to hit my head on it. Isn't self-harm against TOS? Yeah, but this isn't self-harm because I'm just simulating it. It's not a real hit against the table. It's just like I hit my hand. See, that's the same noise. I just hit my hand under the table as I move my head towards it, so it vaguely looks like I'm hitting myself, but I'm not really. That's the little sneaky workaround I have. I've never seen the chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel.
My life is over.
Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now?
Oh, Nick, don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon.
Good. Wait, no, I mean bad. Bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed.
But my Cindy Windy's gone, man. Gone forever.
Larry, she was a... Nah, never... Yo, Phoenix Wright was about to straight up say she was a thought. What an asshole. She got murdered, dude. You could at least show a little sympathy for her getting straight up murdered for having sugar daddies. That feels like the punishment slightly outweighing the crime. Ever so slightly. Yeah, I could get a mallet, like a big Eustace-style mallet. Yeah, the music in this game is really good. I guess if your game is like mostly text-based, you kind of have to have good music. Congratulations, Harry.
Harry!
Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts. Innocent. I get it. It's a pun.
Hey, thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner, movie, my treat.
Oh no, I couldn't.
Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh, hey! Here, take this. It's a present.
A present? For me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that...
Actually, I made this clock for her, but I made one for her and one for me.
But really? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. She will keep it as a fucking memento. Oh, he doesn't come back? I liked Payne. He was a nice little prosecutor. He was a nice little freaky prosecutor, man. He was a little freak, man.
Yo, Nick, can you believe it? I was so into that chick, and she was just playing me for a fool. Don't that just make you want to cry?
Larry. Oh, Larry Butts. Nice 9 necklace, you nerd. What's so good about the number 9 anyway? Are you so sure?
Squeeze me.
God, what a great character, man. I hope this guy's in every trial. That's literally a fucking Jar Jar Binks line. That's how you know he's good. After the first case, it's always the same lawyer. Oh, okay. Oh, so that, yeah, okay, that guy shows up now. Man, I was hoping it was gonna be like a unique lawyer every time, but that guy is pretty cool, so I guess that's fine. I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way.
Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay.
Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him? Huh? Oh yeah, right. It's because she brought the statue with her all the way to Paris. What the heck is she talking about?
Take that!
Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her. What about that clock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled to go fuck some other dude in Paris.
Whatever, she probably just needed a clock, that's all.
You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, make of it what you will.
Hey, Nick, I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks.
Hope that made him feel a little better. Aw, that was a sweet... I like that one. I like that first trial. It's nice. I started to remember it a lot better now that I'm playing through it again. I remember something else happens, like, directly after this. And then we started the next case, and that's where my first playthrough just stopped, because, like, I think I only did one session ever. It just, like, it was not good on the emulator, like the DS emulator. It was just really awkward. Free Harry Butts. We gotta get him out, man. He's an innocent man. They're gonna give him the chair. They're gonna zap his butt hairs. Now, Phoenix Wright's alive, dude. Most people need help with a non-court gameplay. Okay, I'll let you know. I'll let you know if I get stuck on anything. Let's see. Real fast. Okay, I get it. Hello? Knock, knock, knock. Right. I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People, too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself, who believes in them. Right? Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never! Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so. Say, how about dinner? On me? We'll drink a toast to innocent butts. Yeah! Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Yeah, part at least. You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over dinks? Okay. And so, my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the ass and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." But I'm pretty sure he's not gonna pay us, unless you count the clock he gave Mia. I didn't know it then, but that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep her. No, that's his actual name is Larry Butts, but she misheard it and calls him Harry Butts, which is a bit of a humorous joke. Yeah, we saw the very beginning of this case last time. I remember these characters. Well, I remember her at the very least. Because she's got, like, fucking just massive flopping titties hanging out all over the place. She lives in a hotel room or some shit. Oh, I remember. Okay, Turnabout Sisters. Yeah. I know what's happening right now. Salilular. Bro, what character is this, man? Who named their man Salilular? That's a stupid name. What an idiot. Hang on, guys. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go refill my water now that we're at a bit of a break point, because I need to stay hydrated during this, because it's very reading heavy, so I'm going to dry out my shit if I don't. I will return in just a few minutes, and we will continue Chapter 2, the Turnabout Sisters. Catch you then. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm alive. I'm alive. Don't listen. Don't listen. I'm not dead. Don't listen. I'm alive. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Today we're going to continue playing Chapter 2, because it's been 1 hour, but that's only one chapter hour. Are they all like 1 hour? No, they can't be. They're the other ones are longer. The other ones are way fucking longer, dude. Cross counter.
Hello, this is Maya.
This is Maya. Hey, Maya, it's me. Maya, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely, and it's all your fault? Nah, I'm just teasing. What? What kind of fucking weirdo is calling her? I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place.
That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask.
Wait, who's Mia? Mia's the girl we met. That's the girl. She talks like this.
I know. You want me to hold evidence for you.
Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here.
I gotcha. So what is it this time?
It's a clock.
A clock?
Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the Thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always liked toys.
Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis.
The next one is gonna take 4 hours? Oh, sick, dude. The steroids making me thirsty. It also makes me so angry. The steroids are also what makes my dick so small. They shrink that shit. Now, you know I'm only teasing. Oh, I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now.
Huh? It's not working? That's lame.
I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. What if the overall fucking plot of this game is about his stupid fucking clock? That would be incredible. Because so far it's been both cases, and this time she took out the clockwork.
Papers? Is that evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes.
Can you come by the office, say 6 o'clock, to pick it? I'll be preterial.
Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Like burgers.
Oh, that's why you called her Hamburger Girl. Okay. We'll hit the usual joint.
Alright, it's a deal.
Okay,
sis, see you soon.
Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya. Salilular. Whoa, dude, Salilular recorded their shit? He's a creepo. Salilular is a real fucking creep, man. What's he getting at? What's his game here? You redeemed Bonk? Oh shit, my bad. My bad? Yeah, let me do that real fast. Since you just redeemed it. You didn't redeem it. Oh yeah, I see it now. How you doing today, Just Cuz, bro? How you doing today, you clock sucker? There you go. That was several good bonks. Several bonks and a half, dude. Does it pick it up loud enough, or should I do it closer to the mic? I feel like it might not pick it up quite loud enough. Just Cuz, bro, this game is on the PlayStation Vita. Oh wait, no it's not. It's on the DS, isn't it? Damn it, it lost the console war. One thing I don't like about my chat app that I have on the computer, it's really nice because I can see stuff while I'm like streaming, but it doesn't show that kind of stuff. Like it doesn't show subscriptions or like follows. It doesn't show the channel point redeeming. It's kind of annoying. I have to check back every once in a while. Oh yeah, it is on Switch. That's true. It's on Switch as well. September 5th, 8:57 p.m. Faye & Co. Law Offices. Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the Thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? Ho ho, you are not cogniferous of my background. Cogniferous. That's a good word. So, dude, he's Salilular. This dude is Salilular. Oh my god. We have unmasked the secret identity of the menace known as Salilular. Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. Ho ho! My dear Miss Faye, I am so very sorry, but I am afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye. How big was his motherfucking hand that the statue was that tiny in it? Oh, there he is, dude. His Markiplier. They got him. Oh, that is true. The Vita wasn't even out then when it first started. She said red, white, blue. Attack on sight. September 9. Faye & Co. Law offices. Her face was covered in light as though she was in the headlights of an oncoming truck. But in this case, the truck was a pink man with a hammer instead. Huh? Stream is dead. What? Hey, what? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Can anybody else hear me? Or did his just cut out for some reason? Do I own Divinity Original Sin 2? I do. I like that game. I tried streaming it a couple times, but it did not go over. I tried to push it over, but it did not go over. People did not like it. Okay, good. Okay, everything's fine. Sorry about that, guys. I just wanted to make sure before I, continued the story and people missed out. Uh-oh, I'm late. Huh, that's strange. I guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Guys, what if that smell was in fact virtuous gases coming from the murderer? Blood? Mia! Maybe she's in her office. Nah, let's go. That smell. Blood!
Sis.
Someone's there. Nice dead sister, nerd. She's covered with a fucking heavenly light. Chief? Chief! Chief! That's sad, dude. But her sister stole her necklace of the number 9. Who are you? She dies too. Sister, no! The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief, where she lay under the window. You want to play Divinity 2 with someone? I'd actually be down. I'd be super down. I'd be super down to do that sometimes. Maybe we could stream it. That would be pretty fun. Her body was still warm. You know what's a really cool feature about Divinity 2? If it's the game I'm thinking of, the one I have, it has this cool mode that's like a Dungeons and Dragons campaign, essentially. Like, you have one person who's the dungeon master, and they can like create a campaign for all the other players to play. It's kind of cool. It's a neat feature. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally, she was cold. Chief. She kind of fine, though. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's kind of weird to be checking out a corpse, but, like, her legs go all the way down is all I'm saying. I'm just pointing out the facts here. I mean, like, she didn't suddenly stop being hot because she died. Well, now that I said that out loud, that didn't sound that good. It's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. Made by Larry Butts. Poor Larry, man. He's getting fucking caught up in all these shenanigans. There are some glass shards lying near the chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass light. Stand. Lying. Broken in the back of the room. Huh. Broken beyond all recognition, you say? Then maybe it doesn't belong to the light stand after all, and in fact belongs to something else. A piece of paper. It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? Maya. It's written in blood on this scrap of paper. Maya. Did Maya write this? They're both named Maya, dude. It doesn't make any sense. She's fucking crazy Mia, back at it again. It was definitely my internet being horror. Okay, gotcha. All good in the hood. Glad to hear the connection didn't drop out. Okay, so what do we see here of like stuff that could have to do with the case? This thing fell over. There's like a plant that fell over and spilled water on the floor. The window is open. The window's like open, or you can see in through the window. The blinds aren't here conspicuously. Like the middle blind is just missing for no reason. The light is smashed on the floor. There's like some sort of piece of paper. And obviously the office is tossed, but we already know why, because he was looking for the paper. It's a receipt from the department store dated yesterday. Okay. Well, she probably wrote Maya because Maya has the statue, right? Like the other one? Or did she not give it to her yet? Maybe she wanted to, but she didn't get to. I'd better call the police and find out what that girl was doing here. Or is it Moxa? It could be Moxa. Maximum Impact. Maybe that's the name of the guy who struck her over the head. Yeah, that's true. She isn't even necessarily dead either. She might have just had a swag overdose when she saw that guy's drip. When she saw his drip. And he bonked her over the head as a goof. And she just kind of passed out from the whole experience, from sheer exhilaration. No clues here. Really? Why would they bother animating this like this? Huh, okay.
She dead as hell.
She actually is dead as hell. What shoes she got on? She was hit in the head with a blunt weapon. I'd hit her in the head with my blunt weapon, if you can understand such sexual innuendos. There's a large building right across from the office, the Gatewater Hotel. Oops. Actually, I clicked something. It is true, so far both crimes have been a murder of a woman. And both women who were close to two of the characters. Butts and then the main character, Phoenix Wright. Maybe there's some overarching plot going on, Ranimated Bit. Maybe it has something to do with, like, the clockwork and the women's, I don't know. The Gatewater Hotel. They looked kind of similar, too. They actually looked kind of similar, if you think about it. No clues. Okay, I think that's all the clues in here.
Well, let's get out of here now.
Why is her foot like on top of this thing though? Her foot's like sitting on top of something. Either that or she has giant platform shoes. I guess that's possible too. She went to the discotheque. Who did this to her? It was a man in a pink jacket. It was a man in a pink jacket called Just Cuzbra. He just wanted to prank her because she wouldn't play Borderlands 2 on the PS Vita with him. So he struck her over the head with his Nintendo Switch. Hundreds of hours of Breath of the Wild gone. That girl just now, where'd she go? I put her right there on the sofa. Uh-oh, I hope she didn't run on me. You know, if I was a young woman and I woke up on a black leather couch that looked like this, I would probably run too. That's usually not a good sign of things to come. Yipes! Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, Butt. Who are you?
Don't call me Butt.
It's okay, I work here.
Maya Fey.
Maya Fey? Maya? So Mia was writing this girl's name. Huh, was she though? Maybe it says, we learned from many games of the Japanese mystery genre, such as Danganronpa and Virtue's Last Reward, that sometimes things that are written are not what they appear. Maybe it really said, Bnaw. Bnaw. It's upside down. B-N-A-W. Maybe I should show her the receipt? I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. What happened? Why your sister dead? Yeah, blood is very bad to write stuff with in real life, but in games it's fine. I'm sure on a piece of paper it would be okay because it would seep into it. She seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know. Excuse me, can you tell me what happened?
I came in, the room was dark, and sis.
So she was already dead. Then her head starts shining and explodes. You and the chief. So, you're the chief's...
Sister, I'm her younger sister.
And you were here visiting? This late at night?
Yeah, she said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her.
Evidence?
Yes, it was that clock. It was the thinker.
Okay, thank you. I can't tell how old she's supposed to be. I think she's supposed to be a kid. Save data 2. Save a data 2. For the MacGuffin updated autopsy. No spoilers, dude. No spoilers. No spoilers. Examine. Here's a painting. A large painting. I guess you'd call this modern art. I, on the other hand, call it a mistake. The sofa is for clients. The reception desk. I usually sit here. Oops. You couldn't cram more legal books in here even if you wanted to. Few can gaze upon the shelves without feeling insignificant. A small writing desk. Okay, so there's nothing new. No more clues. You just walk in to see Jake Paul standing over her body. Oh my god, guys. Something happened. Present. I got a present for you. It's your dead sister's blood. Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt.
That's my name. Why? Why would she write my name?
Please, just calm down.
Why would sis write my name?
I said calm down!
Uh-oh, now I've done it. I'd better hurry up and call the police. Do you want to see the murder weapon, too? About the Thinker.
The Thinker? That was... Oh, sis.
Probably shouldn't have asked her about the murder weapon. Ding! At any chance, present your badge to people in the investigation phase and always examine step ladders? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough! I'll assume those aren't spoilers. This was lying next to the chief.
I know, I saw it there too. I thought they may be pieces of the light stand.
Maybe. Never heard of a glass light stand before.
I'm sorry, I've never seen that before.
Okay, I'm out of here. Why does she have a matching necklace? Okay, so are we done here? I'm still getting used to the controls, sorry. The door to the cheeses, the door to the cheeses, the door, cheese. Your internet's fucking up? Oh no! That sucks. Sorry to hear that, just cuz, bro. There will be a VOD, as always, if you need to catch up on stuff that happens if you can't watch. For the big games, there's always the little highlights. I did present the badge. She said she didn't want to see it. She said, I've never seen that before. And then she said, and she said, oh yeah! Important right there. I'll show it to her again, I guess. Oops. Yeah, she's never seen that before. Okay. Alright, we're moving into office. I guess we'll go back into office to see what's up here. Oh, okay, this is a completely different section of the office. Right, I'd better call the police. That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. Looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart.
Police, please come quick.
What was that? Someone screaming from outside the window? Oh, no. Yeah, I remember this girl. This is Tits McGee. She was the one who I think the last thing I did, the last time I played this game, I think the last thing I ever did was talk to this girl at the hotel. She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. What else? Let's use our powers of observation. This was a nice office, man. They had some nice-ass chairs. I want one of these chairs. I need a new chair. The Vanco Ledger Book. It's a small office, but it makes tons of cash. Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines. He just used his PC for email and Dota. The chief's chair. A simple functional chair. Okay, I think I've got all the evidence. I think I've got every evidence I might need. The police! Sounds like they're coming this way.
Freeze! Police! Put your hands where I can see him! Oh, he's got a weapon!
They just shoot the fuck out of me, dude. I want Phoenix Wright to die, and then I play as Detective Dick Gumshoe for the rest of the game. He saw Phoenix Wright holding his notepad, and he thought it was an assault rifle-styled weapon. They shoot him 17 times through the back of his spine. Gumshoe? What an odd name. We received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder. It must have been that woman! Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, Kay. Great, just great. Maya, wait, she wouldn't have. Nah. Whoa! Excuse me?
Eek.
The word Maya here mean anything to you?
That's my name.
What?
The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name.
Good killer? I'm not.
Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am. Dude, this dude rules. He's the best main character ever. I need him as my protagonist. In rooms like that, if you press A, you get another scene. Oh, shit. I don't know what that would be on PC. What? Rip Gumshoe. Don't spoil! Don't tell me he fucking dies. No spoilers. Mia's younger sister Maya was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out till the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around, waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. September 6th, 9:07 p.m. Detention Center. Visitors Dem. Oh, I see. It wasn't a spoil. It was just like rip as in like, my condolences, your salary sucks. I see now, I understand. Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal.
Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning.
Good morning. She looks so tired.
Are you gonna be my attorney?
Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Nope. Maybe if I joke a bit, she'll cheer up. No way, Jose. Just kidding. Whoops, that didn't go so. I like when she makes the constipated turtle face. That's one of my favorite expressions a human could make. That didn't go well. Huh? But Maya? Was that a chuckle?
What? No. It wasn't very believable, was it?
Not really.
I'm sorry. I just thought since you made a joke. Please don't mind me. You're doing just fine.
Who's trying to cheer who up here?
I knew it. No one will believe me.
What?
Even you. When you found me in the office, you looked at me like I'd done it.
Did I look at her like she'd done it?
You looked at me like I'd done it.
No, I never thought.
It's okay. I understand. I think I did it too. And I've also heard about you.
Heard? Heard about me?
I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day.
I hope it turns out that this girl actually did do it. Like that dude conked her on the head, but then the sister came in and killed her because she had the opportunity. As a prank. She did it for her TikTok account. It's called the Dead Sister Challenge. You wipe the camera lens with your sister alive, and then you swipe back up and her dismembered corpse is in front of the camera. And, you know, like Bad Blood plays by Taylor Swift or something. I don't know how TikTok trends work. All I know is I want that one to happen. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? Can you play as the guard? No, you can only play as fucking Phoenix Wright so far. You can only play as Phoenix Wright so far, which is kind of lame because I want to play as Detective Gumshoe. You're downloading the video game? Nice, Ranimated Bit. Divinity Sin. I never got too far into Divinity Sin 2. It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while.
Huh, so he crashed and burned?
He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience.
Huh, sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now.
I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Damn it, stupid sister. Throw me under the bus.
That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you.
No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia.
I know.
I'll examine the guard like you said. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He's a pro. Smile for the camera. $80 hours on the beginning island? That's crazy, dude. I got out of the beginning island pretty well, or pretty quickly, because I escaped. I just, jumped over the walls. I don't remember how I did it. I used, some kind of power to jump the walls and then leave. So I spent, maybe 2 or 3 hours there. I left, way too early, though, because I was very underleveled. She was the purple guy, dude. Purple guy! She's even wearing purple! Oh, shit, she's so evil. She's so obviously evil. She even has an orange 9. Could you tell me about the day of the murder?
Yes. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister.
Oh, shit, dude, it's an orange 9. And guess what month September is? It's the 9th month of the year. That's true, don't look it up. It's the 9th month of the year. You don't even have to look it up. Just take my word for it. And, like, that means that that's the month she always planned to kill her sister. It's all coming together now. It all makes so much sense. I do like her color scheme. She's got, like, a spooky color scheme for some reason. Even though she's portrayed as, like, this nice, like, naive girl, she has, like, this weird, creepy color scheme. She's got, like, purple and orange. She's, like, Halloween-themed. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yes, that clock shaped like the Thinker. The one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case? Right, she said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? No. That's spooky. She does bite her head. She bites Phoenix Wright's head off. She bites the top half of his cerebral frontal cortex, placing him inside the Freddy animatronic. Yes, I'm pretty sure she thinks he's a giant hamburger. That's why she does it. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. You recorded it. Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. What's with that outfit? Oh, this? This is what all the acolytes wear. What the fuck? It's my uniform. Acolytes? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium. She's so evil. I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Spirit mediums, I don't give a fuck. So say you have a conversation with your sister on the cell phone? Let's hear it! Right. Oh, I just remembered. That detective took my cell phone. Oh, right, of course. Next time I see Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. Spirit mediums. So you're an acolyte. That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second, you said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too? Of course! She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class. Well, her powers weren't so good that she didn't see a man coming to beat her to death with a statue, so... maybe the spirit realm wasn't too strong after all. Unless he had a sick-ass, like, spirit battle with his spirit powers. That would be kinda cool. That would actually explain everything. Wait! What? So you're a real, honest-to-goodness spirit medium? With ESP and all that? Yes, in training. Hey, what's up, Adam Tofik? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. We're currently on the second case. The murder of this girl's weird sister. It's pretty good. Well, can't you connect me as spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her. I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. I thought that would be too easy. Something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you for a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? Oh my god, that's so mean. Hey, shit lawyer, can you go talk to the good lawyer for me? What about your parents? I see. I thought, when I saw I thought he was gonna say, I said, what about your parents? I was gonna ask that too, because if the parents were also spirit gurus, it would be pretty easy to solve the case. It'd be pretty fucking easy to solve the case. Yeah, this is the trilogy. This is the trilogy that's on Steam. Sausage Toast sent it to me over Steam via the Steam waves, so I can do all 3 of the games eventually. Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10. What? Tomorrow? Tomorrow. What if this guy refuses? They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. They're giving me till 4 this afternoon. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Sorry, I know it must be hard. No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see, that morning I got a call from my sister. They wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence. So then, when did you arrive at the office? It was right around 9. The lights were off and I could smell blood. Then I found her, my sister. Thanks, Maya. That's all I needed to hear. Alright, we're out of here. I'm gonna go talk to the shitty lawyer. Grossberg. First off, that's racist. Second off, his painting has so much swag. Hoodoo you voodoo, bitch. That's pretty awesome. Oh shit, my fucking thing's falling apart. Hang on. My weird microphone thing's falling apart. I miss Hoodoo you voodoo, bitch. Yeah, we do have to find Just Cuzber. He's actually on the lam right now. He's actually kind of on the lam right now because he knows we're onto him. He knows that we know that he killed the woman. It's due to his hatred of white women. He had to strike her down in his anger. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later. Now, I want to look at stuff first. I don't care, though, so I'm just going to skip through all of it. It's just basically saying that he's a rich bitch. I just want to make sure I don't miss any evidence, you know? Okay. Yeah, I've examined the office quite thoroughly. Wait, didn't it say there was a blue? It said there was a blue. I guess not. Okay, never mind. Alright, we're out of here. Ring. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go to the next office, I think. Oh, no. I'm sorry, I'm learning the controls. Help. Move. I guess I gotta go find Detective Gumshoe. He'll probably be at the office. The office is filled with police officers.
Hey, you there. This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry, don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you?
No, Phoenix Wright.
How could anyone mistake me for Larry? I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was the killer, and you're no killer, right?
He was proven innocent. Right. And you were Detective Suede Shoes. What? No, he's Detective Gumshoe. Get Dick Gumshoe?
Right, at your service. Hang on, that's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Get the name right, and don't go calling me Dick.
Hey, Dick, get over here.
Yes, sir. Be right there.
Aw, poor Detective Gumshoe.
You're a lawyer, right, pal?
If you got business here, you'd better do it quick. I'll show him my attorney's badge first so he knows.
What's that? Sorry, pal, but I got no info for the likes of you. What? I'm a lawyer.
You gotta help me. If a green text box shows up and a date and time, this location has changed. Okay, gotcha. Sweet. Just cause, bro, yeah, it'll be hard to track him down because I believe he's kind of, for lack of a better term, skidooed into the world of PS Vita, so you'll have to kind of track him through cyberspace. But I mean, stranger things have happened. Let's talk to him about Maya. About Maya.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't gonna win.
Why do you say that?
The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all.
Did you do an autopsy?
You want to know the results? Now don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright. You can see the report, but that's all.
Cause: single blunt force trauma. Death was instantaneous. At 9 p.m.? Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Isn't that when, the sister came in and saw her? Oh, but maybe she was, like, set up to die. Maybe there was, like, a Rube Goldberg machine of death waiting for her to kill her as soon as the time struck. As soon as somebody else came in. Prosecutor Edgeworth.
That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself.
Well, you don't know him, don't ya? I do know him from the internet. I know him, he's a feared prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain, he doesn't feel remorse. He won't stop till he gets his guilty verdict.
Oh, don't talk about him that way. You make him sound barely human.
Still, I'm afraid this pretty much decides the case. So Edgeworth is on this one. He hasn't lost a single case since he became a prosecutor at the incredibly young age of 20. Of course, there are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. You're best friends with Donald Trump? Yeah, that sounds about right. I saw you in that photograph from when he was in the hospital. You were standing over his bed lovingly gazing down at him, with one tender hand on his cheek. So that does check out. Wait a second. Oh god, dude, it's so confusing. The controls are weird. To go back, instead of like right click or escape, to back out of a menu, it's backspace. What fucking game uses backspace? It's a video game, okay? It's not a fucking Word document. Though it does have a lot of words in the document, to be fair. But I had to ask him about something. I guess I'll have to present him with that. Present. I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone? Oh, that? I have that. Do you think you could give it back? Sure, I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Uh-oh, he's on to me. I'll tell him not so straight. Okay, I can't be straight with this guy, but what should I tell him? Something the matter? Oh no, that carrying strap on the cell phone. This? It says the Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. The Steel Samurai, that action hero on TV? Yeah, you see that strap is a collector's item. She was worried it might get lost if it went down to the precinct. That what she said? Yes. Okay, pal. I wrote down all the numbers she called anyway. Here you go. Seems you didn't notice the recorded conversation. Maya's cell phone received. Okay. You all done, pal? Thank you, I'll be heading out now. Oh wait, one more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you'd better not. No influencing the witness. I'm gonna go influence the shit out of her, dude. Present Le Badge? I did. He said he didn't care about it. It's literally the first thing I did. Yeah, Miss April May. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name. Miss May, huh? So you've sent her home already then?
You're trying your loyalty tricks on me now.
She's not to go outside her room until the trial. So she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should get to know better than to try to leak a detective a leak detective.
You got that right, pal.
Time to pay a visit to Miss May. Oops. I'm gonna go to my court record. I want to see the conversation. Enters, check. I see, so there is some stuff you could check, like to get further view on. What's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, there's something I want you to hold for me. We already saw this. We saw this at the fucking very beginning. It's a clock that looks like the Thinker. It's not working because I put papers inside of it and took the clockwork out. Okay. The Gumshoe is built different, dude. He's fucking huge. First off, he's built huge. He's about 3 miles wide. And he's built Tonka tough. Let's go to the Gatewater Hotel. Do you get it? Do you get it? It's called the Gatewater Hotel. It's a bit of a pun. You might not be smarter enough to understand. Gatewater Hotel. Well, hello there, handsome. She's really creepy looking. She looks like a gray alien. Hi. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Tee-hee. Memo to self, thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder. Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting I can hardly contain myself. Oh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness. I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. There's a screwdriver. Hey, hey, what are you doing? No touching. Oh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? Upset? I thought she was gonna explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside the drawer. She is crazy, dude. What's inside, I wonder? Maybe later. A bottle of 2 champagnes. Dun dun dun. A simple bed. A still life painting. She doesn't have much interest. Oh, she's got flowers. The late summer. You could see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. Wait, did he say it would be difficult to recognize a face, though? I see, that's probably important. So if she in the trial says that she saw me there, then I can call her a full of shit.
Because I was there too.
And I couldn't see shit. Yeah, her eyes did turn like kind of psycho. A little bit. Here's an extra button for your blouse so you can button up. Excuse me, but I'm a witness? Police witness, you understand? How could I possibly give you any information in good conscience, Me, the witness? It's just like in the movies. I can hit her with broken glass. Oh, okay, so I can't show her anything. Why does she hold her hands like fucking this? What the fuck is this pose? Let's talk. what you witnessed. You think you could tell me something? I need to describe what you observed. Oh, observe incident. You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary. You know that thing that happened the other day? The bad thing? What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it, pretty please? Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. Oh, it's cat arms. Okay. How is that cat arms? How is this a cat's arms? That's like the most deformed cat I've ever seen. That's a cat who has been hobbled. Could you just... Who exactly are you? Oh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me? No, hey, I'm just doing my job here. You know, you're cute with your blush. Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Right, can you just tell me what it is you do? Well, no. And you had your little hopes up, didn't you? I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you? Oh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives back on television. Oh no, not me. I'm just a lawyer. Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage? Oh, damn. Owned. Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here she goes again. With the owning and such. I feel bad for Phoenix Wright, dude. He literally just gets shit on all day long. He's still on a mission for that stupid little girl to go talk to the other lawyer to represent her because nobody likes him. Nobody trusts him. The monkey emoji. I love that emoji. It's a classic. It's a classic emoji. Yeah, Japan is hard to take out. You want to know why? It's because they have the power of anime on their side. They just hide inside of their anime worlds. They skidoo inside of Naruto so you can't follow them anymore. Like Naruto run away. I guess that's it. I think that's about all I can talk to her about. I guess I'll have to go back to the girl and tell her that, no, in fact, Mr. Grossberg is not in the building. I guess I'll go to Grossberg Law Offices first, see if he's back. Oh, he's still out. Okay. If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard.
Oh, so you're the one they say has been looking for me.
Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined.
That badge on your collar. So you're a lawyer, are you now?
Yes, well, yes.
And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed.
Not busy? Then how come one could not get in touch with you?
Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it.
Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya Fey. Oh, poor little guy.
Oh, yes, Maya Fey. Go on.
Why the strange reaction? He probably doesn't want to have to go up against what's-his-face, Edgeworth. Because they said Edgeworth has never lost a case. They said he's too strong.
I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible.
But wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow?
Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion.
What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? Here's my lawyer badge. Jealous much?
Very sorry, but I got nothing to say regarding this matter.
He doesn't say anything. Nobody has said a single thing about the detective badges yet. Like, not once. Dang, Up in the Butt's gonna destroy Japan? Let's fucking go! Honestly, Japan's been a pain in my ass for too long. If they're out of the picture, then China can expand more. So, that's good. All glory to China. All glory to Father China. How can you just refuse like that? Please tell me why you won't take the case.
Well, you see, it's just, I'm busy, you see?
But the client is Maya Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands.
Yes, of course I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye.
Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere.
Think not.
Huh? Did you say something?
I think not, I said.
What do you mean?
I'm terribly, terribly sorry, but I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Why? I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I've got nothing more to discuss with you.
What's going on here? How did you know Mia Fey?
She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see.
A mission?
You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one.
What about the painting, motherfucker? That's quite a painting.
You noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least $3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it, not even to you.
I wasn't interested.
It's not for sale.
I'm not buying. What a good conversation. Thanks, Grossberg. I guess we leave Grossberg now. I like Grossberg. We should play as Grossberg instead. You know what he looks like? If any of you saw the Danganronpa playthrough or you played it yourself, he looks like the all-grown-up version of that kid from the first game. There was like the one kid who was like the big fat nerd kid who looked like a monkey. The super genius like computer guy or something. I don't remember. No, he was like a... What was his thing? Remember they all had like a special talent that he was like the nerd or something? I don't know, it was stupid, but it looks like that guy. He looks exactly like him. I think I'm saving. I'm saving just in case I die during the Grossberg boss battle. Yeah, King Bob-omb, that's the one I'm fucking thinking of. King Bob-omb from Danganronpa. You nailed it. That's exactly what I was talking about. Oh yeah. He was like a weeb. That was his thing. He was like an anime guy. The ultimate fanfic. Oh yeah. Okay, it was fanfics. That's what it was. Yeah, he looks like that guy. That's what I was trying to get at. He looks like her, basically. He looks like her in 3 years. Hiya. Hiya, Maya.
Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer?
Well, see, I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones.
What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help?
Erp.
I see. I've been abandoned then. Oh.
She looks like a sad turtle. What about your family?
I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young because I was too ugly. And I don't know where my mother is.
Don't know. So she could still be alive?
The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man, and he ruined our mother's life.
Ruined?
After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain.
What? How the fuck do you go from being a fucking hillbilly spiritual medium to a big shot lawyer in the city? So you live by yourself?
Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent, or I would lose my powers.
I feel bad for her, all by herself up in the mountain. So who was this man who, ruined your mother?
About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. The police were running out of leads and they were getting desperate.
Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they?
The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim.
Wow, so what happened?
The case was solved. We thought.
You thought?
The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police's consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it.
Big time!
My mother became the laughingstock of the nation.
How'd you not know about this, Phoenix Wright? That's like me not knowing about Balloon Boy. That's like me not knowing about the Blimp Boy. Remember the kid that flew away in the hot air balloon? But it turns out he was hiding in the garage the whole time? I also like how they speak in these old Japanese RPG type stuff. They do this in Fire Emblem too, in the old ones. They talk and they go beep, 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 beep. Like they just vaguely flap their mouths and make beeping noises.
White.
Excuse me? White?
That was his name. My sister told me.
White? Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes in, I guess. So he was a literal, like, not even exaggerated, he was a literal white devil. His name was White, and he was a devil. He was a devilish man who ruined her for no reason, just because he wanted cash. He ran a YouTube channel called Leafy Is Here, and he dragged her on YouTube. He ruined her reputation. 4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? Okay, bye-bye. There's nothing left for me to do. She'll be better off with a state-appointed lawyer. I think I'd better go home now. Goodbye. Dun dun bum bum bum. It was a few days later when I found out how the story ended. The result of the trial was in the newspaper. Guilty. I'll probably never meet her again. Did I make the right choice? Yeah, of course. Will I ever know? Mia, if you can hear me, please tell me. I did it. Not. I can't let that happen. Oh, that's pretty funny. It was a fake out. That's good. I like that. It would have been pretty funny if she just went to jail and move on to the next case.
Well, didn't feel like doing that case.
I'm not leaving here until she takes me as her lawyer. I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not. Why? Why? Well, someone else is the culprit. You are the culprit. Someone else is. How do you know? I have a hunch. Given the evidence, it would be easy to assume that Maya was the killer. But there's something about this whole thing that smells fishy. That witness's strange behavior. Was that all an act? And the way that lawyer refused to help out Maya. But more than all that, there was no one left to help her. Nothing is more sad or more lonely than that. I know, I've been there. A long, long time ago. Dude, it probably was Minecraft Steve. That's why there was shattered glass all over the floor. Like, that was just leftover materials from his build. He had redstone wiring connected to the phone that blew up a TNT block next to her. And then he just simply, like, went out the window and went down one block at a time, which is why we didn't see him escaping out the front door. Dude, it all makes so much sense now. It's all coming together. And that girl over there was in on it because she was the one who gave him his building resources, his blocks. Aww, it's baby Phoenix Wright. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Dude, they did copy Baby Yoda. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right, thank you. She smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. She kind of looks like a monkey, because she has giant ears. She has giant George W. Bush ears. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yeah. And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. So what's next? There's something that's been bugging me. Dude, you know what else? I think probably they didn't copy Baby Yoda. They probably copied Baby Nut. Because, like, Baby Yoda, right, he's like a character that another character takes care of, but Baby Nut was a big character that they made small. So that's kind of more similar to Phoenix Wright turning into Baby Nut. Maybe he is also a Planters product that they haven't introduced yet into the American continuum. Like, they're still waiting on it over here. There has to be something in there. Let's go back. I'm going back to the Gatewater Hotel. Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are... I beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy of this establishment at your service, sir. Oh, right. I've just come up to deliver the room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the, facilities. If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please stay as long as you like, sir. Yeah. Wait, no, hey! Why does it seem like every time I end up here, I end up embarrassing myself here? Now's my chance to snoop here. Oh, I almost forgot. Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there was a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned. Oh my god, red, white, and blue. Oh, right, sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp? Where have I heard that name? Baby Nut? Yeah, I think Baby Nut did die. Because nobody liked him, so they just, like, they're turning him back into the Big Peanut again, I think. People were not fans of Baby Nut. Me, personally, I was what's known as a Baby Nut stan. I had all the merch. I had a hat that said, "Here is Baby Nut," and it showed him on top of the hat, like, as the little thing sticking out the top. I had a cape, like a baby nut cape. It said hashtag free baby nut on the back. I also had shoes. It was like basically, it looked like a casket, right? It looked like the regular nuts casket, but it said hashtag baby nut on the side. I had all the merch. I had all the merch for baby nut, but then they kind of discontinued the character, which sucks because now it makes me feel like I wasted my money. Like, I don't know. I feel like it was a good use at the time, but now that there's no more baby nut, how are people going to know how funny it is? How are people going to know how funny I am? If they can't look at my shoes and tell. If they can't look at my t-shirt and know that I'm funny because it says something funny on it. Killed my wife's boyfriend. Baby Nut killed your wife's boyfriend? What the fuck? That's effed up. How are you going to get your Switch games now? That was his name. My sister told me. Wait, was the name of the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's mother. Mr. Red White of Blue Corp. Stop spoiling! We don't know that yet! We didn't learn his first name. Could it be a coincidence? I'm gonna expoil the desk. There's a screwdriver sticking out of the drawer. Now it's my chance to see what's inside. Oh my god, it's a wiretap! Dun dun dun! There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? I'll get to this woman's bottom! Wait, I mean, you know what I mean. Oh, bellboy, still there? Uh-oh, time to scram! I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court! Oh, sweet, dude, it's time for the trial. Gung gung! That's the sound of the thing, like, the hammer hitting the hammer, like, hitting the thing. I don't know how he got out. It's like that scene of Pee Wee Herman where he has to escape the biker gang. Excuse me. Everybody's seen Pee Wee Herman. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Nobody's seen Pee Wee Herman. Get that ass banned. I'm choking on this bullshit, dude. How did he escape? He must have Minecraft Steve out the window. He built his way all the way back down. He built a reverse tower. Down the side of the hotel. There's the lawyer. The new lawyer, the epic lawyer. Poggies. Dude, I miss Poggies. That was a good exclamation that guy told me that one time. It was in Path of Exile, I believe. Somebody in the chat said Poggies.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I better not show any signs of weakness today or he'll be on me in an instant. He'll be in me in an instant.
Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement.
Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence that she committed this murder, and we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts on this case, Your Honor.
I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then.
A Pokemon? Oh, a Pokimane. Oh yeah. Oh no worries. Yeah, get one for me too. I want a tier 3 sub to Pokimane as well. Only for her VTuber avatar though. I want my sub to only be active on days when she's in her like little anime face, because it's so much cooler. If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. I'll remember this guy's voice. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court.
Sir, my name's Dick Gumshoe. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir.
Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder.
Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain.
That looked like a motherfucking dildo. I don't want to do a court case with no fucking dildo. The body... Oh, this is the other guy.
The body was found by this window here. And the cause of death, loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the Thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon even in a girl's hands, sir.
Yeah, we got Edgelord up in the fucking building this time. He's actually ready to tear my asshole asunder in search of the truth. But he doesn't care about the truth. It said that he literally forges evidence, so. Also, this guy's ears are way too low down on his head, man. He can't hear shit except ants crawling on the damn floor. I bet an ant could walk on a straight surface and climb directly into his ear. Them shits are so low. Look at that. It's like on his beard. His ears are like on his fucking beard. It's disgusting.
The court accepts the statue as evidence.
They're still calling it a statue. Floor plans added to the court record. Now, detective.
Yes, sir.
You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why?
Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence.
You already know what he's gonna say. Maya Fey's arrest.
As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her.
But we know that you can't see faces from there, because I discovered that when I was in the hotel. So she's lying.
The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of murder.
Yeah, they're supposed to be in Japan, but they localized it so it's like some English words. Like Miles Edgeworth and stuff. He's probably not called that in Japan. He's probably called something like Japanese. Like Jimbo Slice or something, you know? Japanese names like Marcus Phoenix.
The very moment, you say? Very well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
I couldn't see us. I could? Hey, Maya just threw something at me. That's not legal. When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness's testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. It worked lots of times. But we do know that it's a lie. The broken remains of a... But, oh, I guess that didn't actually enter into the evidence. It was just something he thought. When he was in the hotel, he specifically said you can't make out any faces from that office. Floor plans. That doesn't matter. Wiretap. Okay, so I guess I can't press her on any of this stuff. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Alright, let's give this a try.
Something the matter?
No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Maya Fey's arrest. Oh, so Q is press. There were 2 people there already. The defendant immediately arrested Miss Fey. I guess I'll press him on this. Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. Hold on just 1 second. Yeah. If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you heard hard evidence she did it, correct?
Huh?
Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it.
You did say it.
You said it. They all teamed on him, dude. Exactly what was suspicious? What about this suspicious woman in Pink's claim? Hard evidence was. Stupid.
What?
Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't pink, pal. She's kind of pink. I guess she is pink. She's like pink as fuck, dude. I would be down for moving an entire city like the Alaskan Bullworm episode. You could move anywhere from California away from California so it doesn't catch on fire. That could be kind of smart. And they could get water that way.
That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Don't talk about her being pink.
I guess pressing can't have its advantages.
Yes.
Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my head.
Yes, Honor, sir. There's something I should have told you about first. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again.
Hard evidence. Okay, so this time I'm going to have to find something to call him out on. After securing the suspect, I examined the crime scene with my own 2 eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results show that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Wait, there actually is really easy evidence to call this out because it says on the autopsy report that it was instantaneous death. So this is impossible to happen. If the autopsy report is true, it's clearly not true.
Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name.
That's the people in the stands, dude. They're creepy. They have no faces. I hate them.
How do you like that? That's my hard evidence.
Oops, I accidentally clicked on a program and it opened up like a dancing cat on my desktop.
That's better. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor, why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence at the first time?
I know. I'm real embarrassed I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir.
Try to be more careful. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination.
Hard evidence. I examined the scene of the crime. I found a memo written on a piece of paper. The word Maya was written clearly. This is the one I must call him out on. Objection! Horde action! Dereliction! Detective Gumshoe, there's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying? What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have? You have it backwards, Detective. But backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, Detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. But no butting your way out of this one, Detective. I love those guys. They're faceless menaces.
Order, order! The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down.
Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? When? I forgot. I totally forgot. I think it's the day of the murder. It had to be the day after? I don't know.
The prosecution's point being...
Tut, tut, tut. That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. Oh, that's what he was talking about earlier. What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object. But there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning. No way! You cheated! Dude, he's got a giant finger. Why has he got fucking Hulk hands? That's disgusting proportions. Your Honor, it's quite easy. He looks like the fucking homunculus, the sensory homunculus. Google image search the sensory homunculus and it looks exactly like that. It was quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all.
I see!
Damn you, Edgeworth. I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve. Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Well, that still puts a hole in the testimony that he delivered earlier, which is that he's like, the witness saw What's-Her-Face killing her. If the witness saw What's-Her-Face killing her, then why didn't the witness also see her struggling for like a couple minutes writing shit down in her blood, alive? That doesn't make any sense. Something you want to say? I'm a sham. Nah, you're a sham. Mr. Edgeworth, I have heard there's nothing you won't do to get your verdict. What reason could you possibly have had to request a second autopsy report?
Mr. Wright, the defense will refrain from personal attacks.
I love that. No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, say what you will, the evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court.
Understood. The court accepts the evidence.
It is scary. It's the sensory homunculus, dude. He's cute. He looks like fucking Edgeworth with his giant hands. Autopsy report updated. Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer.
I suppose that's the obvious conclusion.
Darn, this isn't good. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes.
Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand.
Exactly what part of her is innocent? I hate her. She's disgusting. Witness your name, please.
April May, at your service.
Order! An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking.
That's not fair.
Oh, yes, Your Honor.
This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred?
Gee, I was like in my hotel room. I checked in right after lunch.
And this hotel is directly across from the Fanco law offices?
That's right, big boy.
Please testify to the court about what you saw.
Witness account. I love the fucking music, dude. There was an anime for her? What the fuck? Who makes an anime about the pink girl who has cat hands?
It was like 9 o'clock at night. I looked out the window, you know? And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and then she hit her.
Interesting. She fucking dodged away?
Then the woman with the long hair, she kinda slumped. The end, that's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy.
Hey, welcome back, Reanimated Bit. Did you see every little bitsy witsy too?
Well, Your Honor, I see. It is a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see the need to trouble the witness any.
Wait, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Wright?
What about my cross-examination?
I thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm, didn't you?
Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies. Hey, how dare you?
Oh, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness?
Okay. Oh, they made an anime of the whole game. That shit's so weird to me. Apparently that's what the Danganronpa anime is too. It's just like the entire game, but animated. Which seems weird, because if you made an anime, you'd think they would want to just tell a different story with the same property, right? But instead it's just like everything that happens. That shit's bizarre to me. But I guess people like it, so it's whatever. I'll proceed. If only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness.
Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
Am I gonna watch the debate? Nah, not for the vice presidents. It's not gonna be nearly as funny as the presidential debate. The presidential debate is just so goofy because they're both really goofy. The vice presidents are both really stodgy and boring. I don't think there's gonna be anything interesting.
It was like 9 o'clock at night. I looked out the window, you know?
So there's the dead body right here. Oh, okay. So I think the hole in her evidence is that she said she saw like the beginning of the altercation and then the girl run away. But she only has this tiny little window that she could have seen through. Maybe, we'll see. I'll let her say stuff first. Broken glass, perhaps?
And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair.
I should press her on this, actually. I kind of want to do both, but I think I'm going to lose my opportunity. Oh, I can go back and forth through it. Okay, awesome. Okay, I'll hold off on that then until I see more. But I think I should press her on this because I said I couldn't recognize from there. See, this is also, like... She shouldn't have been able to see this from where she was, based on the map, like the layout of the floor, but I don't know if they thought of that, like the game developers. Because look, you only have this tiny cone of vision, so how could she have seen a dodge move and then a run into the other room from this? So I'm gonna press. you can press for free. Oh, okay, cool. So I can just press anything I want to. Alright, good, good.
Objection! Well, how do you know it was her?
How do you know she was the defendant?
Huh? Well, you know, she had a girlish physique. Women know these things. Look, I just know, okay?
There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure. The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor. He's right. I question the testimony. Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks.
What?
Miss May, I'm willing to bet that... you're lying. Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant? Unless specifically told otherwise, you can press whatever you want. Okay, gotcha. So you can just do process of elimination if I have to.
Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
Yeah, what is the meaning? Somebody tell me because I'm clueless. About this, I mean.
Okay, if you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique.
Oh.
No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis, except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. He's just fucking roasting her when he's supposed to defend her. That's why the veins in her neck are popping out. However, your testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus.
But...
Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder.
She was, Your Honor. I saw her, and so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, bitch?
Right, what are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling.
Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise.
Your testimony again, if you would.
Damn, I almost had her. That's super funny. I like that. Sorry.
I did see everything, I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw what I did. That clock. That kind of statuey clock, the thinker, I think? How do you know that? Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you?
Oh shit! I actually went through it all.
I see. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination.
Sorry. She is a VTuber, dude. She's gonna play Minecraft after she gets home. I see everything I did. I should probably press on this, but I'm gonna see what else I can press first. Because we do have the floor plans, which should have made it pretty hard to see things. Like, look at the cone of vision she gets from there. She can essentially only see this tiny little section of the room. I did see everything. I did.
The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her, and she hit her with that weapon. I saw her, she did.
Let me check real fast what else I have. How could she possibly have seen this from there? But I can't. That's not really one of the options. I'm gonna try to press her on the room layout because that seems the most blatant. Like, if she dodged and ran away to the right, how the fuck did she see? Let's try this. Oops. Back. Present that shit.
Objection!
This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor.
How exactly are that evidence and the statement related?
They aren't. They are related, you stupid old fuck! That's stupid. That's clearly related. I guess I'll press her on this. I'll press her on how she knows about the statue thing.
Hold it!
A clock? Didn't this come up in another testimony recently? Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all. No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something now. Yeah, I'll show her this then.
Objection!
Miss May, this is honestly a more tenuous piece of evidence than the one I pointed out. This is kind of dumb. Because this was a huge case, the case of Larry Butts, to the point where other characters are talking about how they heard about it on the news. Who's to say she didn't just read about this on the news and know about this thing already? The thinker clock. It was a huge case, it was a huge scandal, even Lieutenant Gumshoe knew about it. And he's stupid as hell. Miss May, what you said just now was quite revealing. Revealing? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Naughty, Mr. Lawyer. You just said that this statue of the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too. And he was found guilty of murder. Oh my god.
Order! Order!
Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns.
Yes, yes, of course. You will withdraw your question.
What? That's so dumb. But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, only once.
Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness.
Oh, that was close. If he stopped me there, the trial would have been over. Huh? What? So what happens now? What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock? What? That's... because I heard it? Yes, I heard it say the time. So you've been to the law offices of Fay & Co. No. Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. The law offices of Fay & Co., where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. The law offices is close to the hotel? Yeah, good at English. Maybe you were good at lawyer school, but maybe you should go back to fucking grammar school, Edgeworth. Or should I call him Stupidworth? Owned. Actually owned. She could have easily had the clock.
Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied?
No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because... it couldn't have rung. They took the clockwork out. The clockwork orange, that is. Your Honor, members of the court, it is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. It empty. That clock is missing this clockwork.
How could you possibly?
Dude, I'm kind of owning right now. Just take a look right now.
Oh!
See anything interesting, Your Honor?
It is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Oh my fucking god! He's spin! Mr. Wright, I do not accept the prosecution's advances. You win.
I win, guys. It's over. And then I close out of this game and play Genshin Impact. No, I won't do that this time. I'll keep playing this.
Would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this?
It is as you see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. He is honestly in drip right now, Phoenix Wright. Honestly, every character in this game is kind of drippy. Therefore, this witness is a big fat liar. Fat? Well, Miss May. Especially Edgeworth. Edgeworth's outfit is pretty fucking sick, dude. Even his little baby bib that he eats lobsters with. Lobster bisque, to be specific. Huh. Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty? Somehow he knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction.
That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it.
And that is exactly what his giant fucking sensory homunculus hand. I'm so sick of him, dude. You got an ad? Was it for the 5 donuts from KFC?
5 donuts! 5 donuts!
I fucking love that ad, dude. It's sick. If you don't know what the ad is, you have no idea what I'm talking about. But the 3 people who've seen that ad know exactly what I'm talking about. And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor.
Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed?
I can. Yes, I can. Oh, impossible, of course. I have proof. What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed is... It's the call.
5 donuts! 5 donuts!
September... Yeah, okay, so this has the date, so...
5 donuts!
I'm presenting this shit to the court. Take a look at this.
That's a very cute cell phone.
Thank you, Judge. Ooh-hoo, you have a girly phone. But wait, this isn't my phone. Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder.
Order!
The defendant's cell phone?
This wasn't brought to my attention.
Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it?
The good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon.
I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. So you just want me to hold on to the thinker? We already heard this conversation, so I'm skipping through it. But basically, they talk about how that she already took the clockwork out. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Salary cutting noises. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock?
Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I could go to so many. Oops, I forgot.
Oh my gosh, she's hilarious. I love that girl.
So the witness had seen it before. That would make sense. Does the defense have any objections?
Yes, my fucking friend made it, dude. The witness claims she had seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court.
Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness had not seen the clock before.
5 donuts. It's made by Larry Butts.
Take that! I'll kill you! Ah!
It's simple. This clock was never in any store ever.
What?
A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world, and the one that isn't here is in police custody.
Impossible. Everything is sold in stores.
Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Oh, damn, dude. Phoenix Wright's getting sassy. On his second day on the job.
Oof.
Oh, excuse is not on sale today? That's great. Oh my god, Jesus. That's fucking horrifying. What the fuck happened to her?
What's it do, you porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die!
Dude, she has absolutely gone fucking mad with titty magic.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm.
Oh, silly me. Did I, lose it? I guess I did.
That's super funny. Scary.
Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock?
The fucking face.
Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior?
Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. It was the wiretap. You had heard about it. The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock.
She heard?
That is correct, Your Honor. There was no other way she could have known that the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof.
Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me the evidence proving the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock.
Have a look at this.
That?
I found this in Miss May's room.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is.
Miss April May, you were tapping the victim. Wait, oh, okay, that's they should have not had the first sentence show up without the rest of it, because that has a very different connotation. You were tapping the victim's phone, were you not?
Oh, oh!
That face is super great. I love that. Your Honor, this is irrelevant.
I'm not entirely sure it is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap.
This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was wiretapping her phone? Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which it's not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that?
I think not.
Oh yeah, I think I can. It's simple.
What?
That's my new PFP. Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is... Let's check this. I don't know what he's talking about right now. He's kind of going crazy. Did she say it in the phone call? Probably. Oh, yeah, it's a clock. Well, that was easy. It's a statue made to look like the Thinker, and it tells you the time.
Take that!
I present the defendant's cell phone.
Yes, we've seen that.
Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. It's a clock. It's made to look like a statue. Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the Thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face. That's great evidence, Phoenix. The defense demands an answer.
La la. Lure! Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May! Shut up, all of you! What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer!
Oh my god. I like how she's still doing the cat pose, though.
It's no fair, all of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, I'm so the bad girl, is that it? Is that it? Way.
That did it. The court's seen the real April May now. Because she's unlikable, that means she's guilty. Now to deal the final blow. Why the wiretap? I mean, she's not the killer. She's clearly not the killer because we already saw the killer. Even if it wouldn't make any sense for her to teleport back to her hotel room. Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question.
Do I have to? Isn't that a murder trial? Isn't tippity-tapping irrelevant?
Yeah, she's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant.
While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with the murder?
I really nailed that line. Yeah, I'd like to see her pull that off.
Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you?
Damn, she's good.
Well, you're not the first man who's thought that, and of course, I can and will.
You can't be serious, no way.
Way, I say, way. Oh, and I assure you I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so the killing happened around 9 o'clock at night. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy.
Room service?
Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee, but cold. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and then you have regular cold coffee.
Iced coffee?
Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy.
Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder.
So where does that leave us?
It is my greatest pleasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been wiretapping the victim's cell phone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder. No, they're going to let her just walk away. There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow. Well, come on, think of something. Let's call the bellboy. The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. Brock or get timed out. He's already been timed out today. So we can't do it again. Not on him, but you can pick somebody else, if you would like. The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it.
I think you've sunken quite low enough already.
Objection! I object to calling the bellboy. Well, why? What's your reason? Or you could postpone it to tomorrow. You could have a carryover till tomorrow, and then we could time him out tomorrow. Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. Condition? If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent. And thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. That makes no sense. That's not how that works. That's not how the law works. That's my condition. What? I'd better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty. What should I do? Alright, I've got nothing to lose. Except for, well, everything. Understood. I accept your condition. Fool. You fell right into my trap. Uh-oh!
Very well. This court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand.
It's time to cross-examine this fucking bellboy, dude. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. Yep, that's a bellboy, if ever I've seen one. Yes, sir. I know he's a bellboy, but he has a butler voice. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service.
That tea set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony.
Very good, sir. I don't know why he still has the plate. Maybe Edgeworth is hungry. He wants some tea and crackers. I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 o'clock in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 o'clock on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course, and I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. Well, I never said she had to be the killer, I just said that she was part of it. She was wiretapping, dude. Right, I'm ready. I hope. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, Maya will be finished. Wait. The updated autopsy report proves this, right? The time of death was 9 o'clock, but it said she may have been alive for several minutes before she died. Aha, I caught you, you son of a bitch. Owned. Yeah, but it said it was at 9 o'clock, so, that she died. Time of death was 9 o'clock p.m. So, she could have technically killed her, gone back, and then been there in time. I don't think she did it, though, because we know she didn't do it. But even if we didn't know that, it would make no sense. I'm the head bellboy. I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. Let's just press him on some of these things real fast, since apparently it's I can do it whenever and it's fine. Precisely 9 o'clock then? Precisely, exactly, and most definitely, sir, 9 p.m. How can you be so sure? Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought then. Oh, bellboy, tee-hee, I'd like iced coffee at exactly 9 o'clock. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir. Why would she be so particular about the time? Let's press him on this too. You are sure it was Miss April May herself? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. Yes, sir, as in so very absolutely. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. What? How come you're so very certain? Well, when I brought the room service, the guest, she favored me with a, embrasser. What? What the fuck is an embrasser? Embrasser? Is that French for embrace? Oh, it's French for kiss. More of a peck on the cheek. Oh, he's so shy. I love this bellboy. The bellboy needs to be the new main character. Put him in Smash. Well, why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never ever forget. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. It's no good. There's nothing there. Is that it? Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here.
It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand.
I can't let this happen, can I? Well, wait! Please wait!
Yes? Does the defense have something to add?
One last question. Let me ask one last question. Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough.
Now, Mr. Edgeworth. All right, Mr. Wright, you have one more question, that's all.
This is really it now, my last chance. Shit, I don't know. I guess room service? I guess room service? I guess room service? It said the bed was made. I did notice that, but I guess room service because there was the 2 wine glasses. Tell me again about room service. Again, sir. Iced coffee, $18 a charge. $18? Doesn't that seem a bit expensive? Yes, well, iced coffee for 2, you know. And we don't skimp on the ice, sir. What did he say?
What did you say? Oh, shit!
Rather quite. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room? I object. That was objectionable. No, it wasn't.
Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question.
Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you see, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Yes, quite, indeed. It was the good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... He asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. You fool! Yo, he got turned on. He got rolled over on by the fucking bellboy. I've done it. I've won!
I win! Yeah!
I exist without my consent. Everybody exists without their own consent. That's what's so cool about existence, dude. I've done it. I've won. That's what I said when I found out I exist. I said, yeah, I did it. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man. Correct? Yes, sir. Then when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room? That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person? Simple, it was... the man with Miss May. The man who checked in with Miss May. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My, what a convenient little setup. But it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. Upstart, amateur. These accusations are ludicrous.
Enough! The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood?
Yes,
Your Honor. That is all today for the trial of Mayor Fay. Court is adjourned.
Dang, dude, Edgeworth got stumped. He really did, though. You have to admit he did. Defendant lobby number 1.
Mr. Wright, you were amazing in there.
Really?
I think I might be your newest fan.
Oh, I was just doing my job, you know. And again, that other attorney was pretty cool, too. Huh? That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips. It's that shiver. Dude, you... Oh my god, Maya. You don't have time to get horny at the guy who's trying to throw you in jail. If you say so. So what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet.
Oh, I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial.
Oh, that was him. A lead? That man with Miss May. He's the key.
Oh, I get it.
What happened to Miss May after that? Anyway, I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna find out more about this man.
You think he was the one who...
Maybe so.
Sis.
Don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow. I promise.
I'm counting on you.
Sweet, dude. I asked for a full record of Miss April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. And now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only been one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. Okay, cool. The victim dodged an attack and then ran to the right, but then was caught with an F smash. I don't know how much good this will do to me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. That's not how fucking lawyers work. Maya doesn't belong in the detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. He's rhyming a lot. I like this trial. This one's cool. This one's way cooler than the first one. Let's save my progress. Why do you feel so hollow? You gotta use a humanity sprite, brother. You gotta use an MF Manity sprite. Get your fucking humanity rank up. You get mad more drops that way, too. More loots. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna BRB again and go refill my water. Dude, my throat was drying out like a fucking carp during that last investigation, or like the court segment. Holy shit. Doing the old man voice and then the lady voice, it was not great. So I ran out of water. But I'll be back in like 2 minutes and we'll continue the investigation segment. We'll find out who really killed her. So stay tuned. And this court thing will probably be wrapped up by the end of tonight. I'll see you in a couple minutes. I'm back. Back. PlayStation ad. Alright, we're back, everybody. We're back to Maya Fey's fun adventure. Basically, the girl who got murdered, her sister is a spirit sister who talks to the spirits, and she thinks that she's not guilty, but the girl thinks she is guilty. So she's talking to the man from the hotel who says that she's not guilty, but there's another man in the hotel who could be guilty. So now we have to talk to that man to prove he's guilty, to prove the spirit sister is not guilty of killing the sister with the statue of the clock. You understand? Have I caught you up sufficiently with the plot?
Well, hello! I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. It's really quite moving.
Not, you stinking lawyer. I hope you die. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss Bay.
No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head?
Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard. He looks really fucking spooked, dude.
So, what is it you wish to ask of me then?
For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? I'll talk to her, I guess. I'll examine the security guard. Smile for the camera, smile for... That's what he always says, man. That's what he always fucking says. Yeah, I can ask her that. Yeah, exactly. I'll ask her how she got whacked. Say, why are you so angry? I'm talking to Wakabi, dude, the Wakabi cross-section. I mean, you don't look like a bad person.
Oh, that does it. Bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer.
But bottom? I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers? Or just me? Yo, what up, Mr. B? That's what Mr. Burger Dude, he's back. What up, Burger? Don't be a burger. We're gonna talk about the wiretap. Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone?
Oh, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal.
Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May.
Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school. Creep.
This woman is impossible to talk to. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on.
No way, Jose.
Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. I know what to get her to talk with. The badge. She loves attorneys, like she loves lawyers. I can't show it to her? Oh, right, I have to do the present option. God, I'm so confused. This game's hard to control, man. There you go.
Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate your guts, so get lost. Because, well, I'm not cooperating.
Thanks, I noticed.
Hey, guess what? Actually, I hate your guts.
She's not gonna tell me anything, dude. She's being an asshole. I'm gonna try to get everything, though. Yeah, honestly, Phoenix Wright is not a good lawyer. He doesn't even know many laws when you think about it. He acts very unprofessional in the courtroom. Yeah, she's not gonna tell me anything. She's being a freak. She's being an absolute pink menace. She's being an actual pink menace right now. Thanks, I noticed. Now you can't request another song, Mr. Burger. It's once per day. Same with the timing out, is you can only be timed out once per day. Talk. I'm moving to the next location. She's making me angry. We'll go back to the Gatewater Hotel. Actually, we'll go talk to Grossberg, as his painting is now mysteriously missing. September 7th. They kind of spoiled that in the fucking preview. Looks like Grossberg's out today. Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on the wall? It was a painting of the fisherman. Was it not? I thought it was a painting of like a fisherman and a motherfucking dog. What's this? Old Botos? There are 2 lying here. Something's been written in pencil on the back. DL6 incident, Exhibit A. DL6 incident, Exhibit B. That's the mom. It's gotta be. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. Wait, what was that photo look like? I didn't see it. I wasn't looking. Photograph added to the court record. So I lost the second one, though? I guess I'll take this photograph. That's the murderer, so it seems more important to have. I kind of wish this game didn't spoil the murderer at the beginning of the case. That's honestly a little lame. I don't like that it spoils the murderer before you get to play the game. Remember the DL6 stuff. Okay. Back. Move! I'm going back to the motherfucker. Oh, yeah, detention center. Okay, I gotta show her this. I'm gonna show her the photo. You again? Can't you take a hint and stay gone? Oh, so it's my fault? You don't just have a spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart. I said he's shaving his head. I'll present this. Here's the photo, huh? What do you think about him? Pretty handsome, right? Have a look at this. Look, I've said several times, I'm not telling you. Where did you get this? Aha, reaction. This is him, isn't it? What? Who? When? Why? It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder. No, that's not right. Nice try, Miss Cooperative. Do you have proof that was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof. So close. The wiretap. I do not have proof. I have literally no proof. Okay, I'll come back when I have proof, motherfucker. I'll come back when I have proof. A chat into monkey mode option? That would be pretty good. That would be a pretty good, pretty good chat option, like a point option. Maybe if I could have it so that people could only respond with ooh or ah. Oh, okay. Cases 3 or 4 or 5 don't spoil it. Good. That's awesome. I like that. Welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I do say so myself. Oh, thanks. I like this guy. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewaters rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir. Whoa. Miss May hasn't been charged with murder? I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring to you. Turn someone else in the chat into a monkey. That'd be pretty cool. They can only spam the monkey emote talking ooh and ah. For basically the rest of the time they watch the stream. About Miss May. Oh, her? Sir, not to boast, but the moment I saw her, she'd do it, I said. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Oh yes, he struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. Oh god, that's in bad taste, dude. What the fuck? I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of the man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. Can you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely. On that subject, I have an absolutely excellent idea. This hotel is known as the Gatewater. I suppose we had a subtitle. A subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel, Murder Manor. Well, what do you think? Sounds great. I'm gonna show him the thing. I'm gonna show him the MF thing. Here he is. Dun, 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 dun. He looks kind of like the bellboy. What if the bellboy is him in disguise, dude? How spooky would that be? He did talk up how handsome the guy was, too. Look, they look the same. Actually, they got different ears. They've got different ears. The butt chin, you could just have a prosthetic, but it's hard to fake ears. Ears are a real giveaway. That's him, detective. I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. No, I not. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that that's him? An affidavit? This guy is way too excited about this. Well, sure, why not? Yes, I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write it. Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. Fuck off, bellboy. Talk. No, we don't accept the music. It's only once a day. It's only once a day per person. Per song request. Per person request. Huh? There's still a screwdriver. Please leave that as it is, sir. That's the drawer of terror, hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. It's set to become one of the most popular attractions here. This guy's a chode. Nice weather again today. Ah, yes, we plan to install a telescope in that window, of course. Just $5 will earn you 3 minutes to the view of a kill. Just kidding, sir. It's recently been made. The bed has been made. Bro, there's a plank of wood on the wall. Alright, we're going back to talk to fucking Big Pink, as she's known. Big Pink. Here you go. The affidavit. Could you have a look at this? What's that? The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw. In 1 hour, the debate begins. It does. The vice presidents are going in on each other, dude. I would stream it, but I'm not allowed to, or else I get banned like Trihex did that one time. Such as the man you checked in with, who was most definitely this guy. Push her hard. This is it. It's all or nothing. No use playing dumb, if indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info out of the press. What? Even though he should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation.
Ooh, fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer.
Yes, that felt good. It's great to be alive.
Why are you pumping your fists in the air?
Now tell me about the man you were with.
That man, he's my boss. Red White, the president of the information gathering conglomerate Blue Corp.
Red? White? Where is mod power? Oh yeah, I have to give you your mod power back. When I time somebody out, they lose their mod status. So I have to give it back instantly. Information gathering?
Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency.
Huh. So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder.
I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her.
It's okay, I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? It was Hee Haw who timed you out. Hee Haw timed out everybody, but you can't time him out. Well, yeah, you can, because he hasn't been timed out today. But I don't think he's here right now, anyway. Finally, a lead on this guy. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. Bellboy's affidavit discarded.
What? It's discarded?
I'm going to Blue Corp. Guys, I'm going to Blue Corp. Let's move to Blue Corp. Blue Corp. Oh my god, he stole the painting. Did he kill her just so he could get the painting of Grossberg? Is that what he did? Why is it a green globe and it says Blue Corp?
Man, this man's stupid!
What's with the surreal decor? Welcome. Please furnish me with the title of your personage. What the? Your name. What's your name? I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by. Wright. Phoenix Wright. Inquirably? Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. What is this guy's problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official. My official business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with the wordily challenged. What a fruitcake. Let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? He is mighty AF. Yipes, this guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. Spirited Away with Genshin Impact. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good combo. They're both Azin. Are you level 16 yet in Genshin? In what's it called? Adventure rank? You'll unlock a co-op as soon as you do enough story. Talk. You should do the story quest till you get to 16, because that way you'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. You have to also get to a certain point in the story, like a dragon shows up, and then you can do co-op. Miss May. Genshin, it's, you just have to download their little launcher. It's not on Steam or, like, any service. It's just on their site. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she has done. What she has done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed. She is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that you would do this. It sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. On the night of the murder, were you in Miss April May's hotel room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Still, Mr. White... Oh, this is Phoenix. The hotel bellboy has stated that on the record that he does remember you very clearly. No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Though I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? He should have seen the same thing as April May. Oh, the police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement. Dude, this guy is Doug Bowser. What up, Bowser? He killed Reggie Fils-Aimé and stole his sick-ass painting, dude. He was jealous of Reggie's swag. I miss Reggie. What does he do now? Doesn't he work for fucking Pizza Hut or some shit? What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway? Ah, an excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future. You might say we are the future. Sell information? In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. In case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. I, Red White of Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. I guarantee you, in like the original Japanese, this guy is just supposed to be like an American douchebag. He's supposed to be like an American stereotype. That's why they did all the red, white, and blue stuff for this. Fantabulistic, is it not? That's Shaq? It's not Shaq, dude. It's somebody else. There's something that's been bothering me. Yes, what might that be? That big painting on the wall over there. I've seen it before. You know, I've actually seen that painting before. Oh? Just yesterday, actually. Your point being? My point is simple. Rather, my question is simple. Why is that painting hanging on your wall? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend. A mere lawyer. Owned him, dude. That's true. I knew it. I fucking called it, dude. He seems like such an American douchebag for a Japanese thing. Worth nothing. Zilch. Zippo nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney, Grody Burger. But what? He punched me. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge away, I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty. What? Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say, but I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your comprehension. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume? Mr. Grossberg's, yes. Then you must ask him, why is it that his painting hangs here is his? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There is nothing more to discuss. Okay. Thanks for punching me, asshole. You wanna see this? Would you be kind enough to cease your inane chattering and vacate the premises? Let me put it in language you are sure to understand. Shut up and get out. Here's a picture of your own face. He doesn't like it. Okay, I'm leaving. It is kind of a world... Oh, did he say compensation? That's funny. I read it wrong. I auto-corrected it in my head. He was doing that. He was saying like a couple words wrong. It was probably like that in the Japanese. But it was probably because he was trying to speak Japanese and he's American. They like doing the stupid American bit because Americans can't speak Japanese. Stupid old Americans. Why can't you speak Japan? I want to examine his little weird fingers. What a stupid desk this is. I didn't even notice that it was two naked men with enormous assholes that have a table for a head. This is like an early Silent Hill enemy. This is like a Silent Hill 1 or 2 enemy right here. I love that. This painting was in Mr. Grossberg's office. The model for the man is Mr. White. That's great. I really like Mr. Red White Bloomin'. He has a fucking Kojima-esque name. Da-da-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, goodbye, Mr. Man. I'm going back to Grossberg. There he is! Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat?
Jumping Jehoshaphat! Oh, you!
What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days.
I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about his whole mess.
Something's really bothering him. That much is clear. Poor guy. I like this little old man. I'm sad that his painting got stolen. It was a picture of fishermen.
Oh, jumping Jehoshaphat!
Mr. White! So I paid Blue Corp a visit.
Oh, I see.
Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something has been bothering me.
Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy.
You see, it's just... the big painting. Mr. Grossberg, sir, there was a giant painting hanging right there the other day. The one you said you had no intention of parting with. Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp.
So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a rather large painting.
Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow.
Connected, you say?
Yes, and I know that it is. He's blackmailing you. Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail? So this guy, was he like connected to the thing that happened to the mom back in the day? Grossberg? Maybe that's how he got so rich. Because there was the photo of the mom and the Mr. White on his desk. I think that painting is fairly gaudy proof.
Very well. This may be the chance I've been waiting for. Maybe it's time to get this off my chest so I can finally rest easy again. After all, you were me as understudy. Perhaps it was fate?
What's he talking about?
Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed.
The name on the back of those photographs.
As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of mine because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did.
So that's the connection.
It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy, but arresting Red White would be nigh on impossible.
Impossible? Why?
He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip.
He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves, and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. Ding. I want to talk to the DL6 incident. That sounds interesting as fuck. That's the name of a blaster from Star Wars. The DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. Aha, so he did get the request from Misty Faye. She was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police. And she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. That murder case remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. Oh shit, dude. That's the DL6 incident. That's gotta be like the final thing in the whole game. Is like the ultimate, penultimate case is cracking the DL6 incident once and for all. Reason for blackmail. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him. You told White? He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it, and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. Dude, I love how this guy just has fucking massive mommy milkers. His tits are on a whole other level. He's reminding me of that fucking creature from Star Wars that Luke Skywalker breastfeeds from in the 8th movie. The best movie, as it's known. The one that Walker B loves. I just like, why did they make them so pronounced? It's very uncomfortable to talk to this man. For an extended period of time. This Gabe Newell-esque fellow. I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know. A right, Mr. Wright. No, I'm sorry. I need more time to think about it, my boy. So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, so I couldn't get a wink of sleep. Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you thanks, truly. Alright, we're going to save you, I like Mr. Grossberg. He's a nice guy. Sure, he fucking fucked over a bunch of people for free money. And then he fucked over the sister because he's a coward. But that doesn't mean he's not a hero. Sometimes the biggest heroes are the one who run away from everything the most. That's just a word of wisdom from me to thee. Remember that. So that you can run away as well. I'll go back to the law offices. The Spirited Away OST? Yeah, it's great, dude. I love the OST. I like the Inuyasha OST is really good, too. That's what I listened to when I played the game. It's like, it sounds kind of similar. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. I'm gonna look. All the cases are on the thing. DL6, dude. Misty Faye. Oh. I have tarnished the Faye name, leaving only those words my mother vanished. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... the record stops there. So me and New Grossberg. Why did you make a clip about me talking about Grossberg's mommy milkers, dude? Just because I want to take a quick suckle from them. That doesn't mean I deserve to be ratted out. What was his name? Red White? What letter, like, where is White in the alphabet? I'm trying to think. Is it between A and I, or is it between J and S? W. A, B, C, D, E, F. Let's see. J through S. Nothing. Okay, it's not that one. Why would I skim it? No harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. at the end in S. Suicide? Ew. That's rude. You don't say ew about someone's suicide. There's writing on most of these in pencil. What? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to. I can use these newspaper clippings. Wait, really? Oh my god, I was fucking around and I actually found the clue. That was all I was supposed to find? How was I supposed to know? An old Mavi poster. Did he just say the sky is blue and so am I? I don't know where to go now. Maybe I can go to Blue Corp and threaten him with the stuff I found. Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear? Transparent. I think we're past needing to talk about April May. What's the matter? You seem distressed. This guy is a pro at pulling the wool over people's eyes. I've got to put him on the spot and quick. Stop that. Your hot gaze is giving me goosebumps. Someone's complaining about Genshin's combat because there's no lock-on? What? Because of no lock-on? That's fucking baffling to me. That game's combat is not difficult. Well, I guess on mobile. To be fair, on mobile, that might be hard. If they're a mobile player, I guess I could understand that. But the characters actually do auto-lock on, which is kind of annoying. Like, the camera doesn't lock on, but your character does. Like, I was trying to mine the other day a crystal orb, and like, I just started swinging at this lizard that was kind of nearby. Like, your character actively does lock on in combat. I don't know what the fuck that guy's on. There's no point asking someone this crooked a straight question. I need some evidence I can use as ammo. What's wrong? Is something stuck to my face? Why yes, there's my eyes, and my nose, and my mouth. But of course I jest. You need not restrain your mirth, my friend. It's okay to indulge in my cosmopolitan sense of humor. I will not think less of you. I love this guy. This is weird. This case feels like it would happen way later. Like, this guy seems like a real serious business. This is the only clue that Mia left me. I better make this one count. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me. How? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia? She had a file filled with articles like these. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You blackmailed him. You were blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all of the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong, what is it that you should be doing right now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia.
Secretary's office, hello?
Mr. Wrong will be leaving now.
Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away.
Wait a second, Mr. White. You're wrong. You're wrong, Mr. White. Excuse me? What I should be doing now is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping your phone. Then, Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be? Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it! We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office.
Of course, sir. One moment, please.
White, that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. It's me, Markiplier. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? Oh, he's gonna try to pin it on Phoenix Wright, dude. He's gonna try to get him thrown in Phoenix jail. I thought you said you didn't want to go to court.
Quietude. I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but could be violent. Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man. What?
Mr. White, this isn't another one of those.
Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now! Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer, as was Miss Mia.
How dare you?
I'll point the finger at you, and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they even make you look competent.
I feel faint.
Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Ah, Butts! Harry Butts!
Right, actually. Phoenix Wright. And my friend's name is Larry.
Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right?
Detective Gumshoe, I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey.
What?
Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. Dude, this guy's a real jerk. I'm starting to get the feeling that he doesn't have my best interests at heart. At first I thought we were like kind of on the same page, but now I'm getting the feeling that he's wronging me in some way. I just haven't figured out how yet. A new rumor making the rounds online suggests that Super Smash Bros. Ultimate is adding Crash Bandicoot. Oh, hell yeah! Wakabi, that's what I'm fucking talking about, bro. Are you more excited for Steve or Crash Bandicoot? Me personally, I'm waiting for the Mr. White DLC, but I'll take Crash Bandicoot in the meanwhile. I'm waiting for the Genshin Impact DLC, but I'll take Crash Bandicoot in the meanwhile. I'd be down while I wait. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. And the prosecution will be in on it, of course, Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea.
Right. Mr. Wright.
Oh, Maya. I'm waiting for the Shuichi DLC. Yeah, Wakabi, let's fucking go.
Oh, yeah.
Mute Wakabi got muted. No. He hasn't been timed out today, so he got the timeout. That shit's so funny. Dude, the timeout feature is like the best point use. It's great. Yeah, I've made it so that everybody can only be timed out once per day. Like, every person. That way, people can't just pile onto one person and have them muted the entire day. But, that way people can still get muted and it's funny as shit. Hee-Haw already pretty much muted everybody today. Like, a lot of people got muted by Hee-Haw. He kind of dropped the hammer on fools. It was pretty fucking powerful. Great, they let you out of detention. Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you. Am I gonna make her my lawyer? Why don't I just defend my fucking self? Need for Speed Payback was free with PS Plus this month. Oh, that's cool. I do like that PS Plus has games on it. That's kind of neat. Yeah, I have to do it manually. It doesn't do it automatically. Yeah, Brocker's been he's been timed out. It was Brocker, Hee-Haw was timed out. Reanimated Bit got timed out. Phoenix got timed out. Authentic Z got timed out. Pretty much everybody got timed out at the beginning. Pretty much every motherfucker got timed out. And there are very few people who have not been timed out yet today. Now I'm afraid we've switched places.
What? You mean you?
I explained what had happened to Maya. I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you.
This has gone too far! Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do?
Well, help me break out of here. Cheer me on in court. I'm gonna defend myself. Well, you can cheer for me in court. Cheer for you? You mean like a cheerleader? Huh? Yeah, like that. Alright, leave it to me. I'd better go get a uniform and some pom-poms. But wait. What? I'm kidding! It was a joke! It was a joke! Oh my god, just because we got timed out by his own self. Fucking owned, dude. Yeah, this is actually a Wakabi free zone temporarily for the next like 9 minutes or so. And you know he's steaming mad. You know Wakabi's steaming mad. But yeah, he did get timed out by the new bit rewards, the new point rewards. No, really, I was kidding. But thanks, it's good to know you're on my side. And there isn't really anything you can do for me anyway, because you're stupid. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece? Okay, then come to the trial tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. Guys, if you want to make Wakabi mad that he can't respond to you right now, dump on Shuichi from Danganronpa 3. That's like Wakabi's favorite character from anything ever. And he hates it when I talk stink on Shuichi. So if you want to make him mad by the time he gets unmuted, just tell him how much you hate the stupid character of Shuichi. Shuichi. Times may change, yet with crime, it's the same old story. Dude, I would love a game like this, like a detective-style game, that's like noir, like a noir game. Like old-timey. That would be fucking sick. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on court. What? Almost all finish in a day, most with a guilty verdict. That's fucking dystopian. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow it's me or him. Tomorrow it's walk up me. Well, let's hope that the judge isn't also blackmailed by this dude, because then we're just fucked regardless of how good we are. What the hell? Up in the Butt took over for Wakabi. Damn it. Wakabi's spirit lives on. His fighting energy invaded another person's body and took it over from the inside. Dun dun bum bum bum. I hope we have time for this whole trial. We only have 1:30 left. Defendant lobby number 1. If we finish this trial early, like before the stream ends, we're not going to start the next one. We'll just cut it off after the episode, because it'll make no sense to jump in again next Wednesday, like partway through a trial. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah, one way or another, this case gets decided today. Phoenix, look! He looks really weird from the front. What the hell? He looks fucking stupid. Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the Chief Prosecutor's office today. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith the judge will listen to me. What, does White have the judge in his pocket too? So you're saying I'm gonna be guilty. End of story? I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. That's super funny. That's literally the opposite of the US judicial system. Man, Japan, you so crazy. Edgeworth. Well, the way it's meant to be, the way it was set up. You've changed. What? Phoenix? You know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix Wright. Phoenix? Well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not... I'll be defending myself. What? Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna fucking own this defense case, dude. Are you kidding me? Like, me defending myself? I'm a god at lawyering. Your Honor, if I was guilty, could I do this? I rest my case. I rest my case, Your Honor. Explain that one. Explain that one. Impossible.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this?
Wakabi's back, baby. Excuse fucking you? What? You can't goddamn time me out, you piece of shit. You're so weak. Wakabi, watch this one, bro. Ooh, got him. How's that for weak, Wakabi? Dude, I fucking owned Wakabi. How could he think I'm weak when I have this much power? See, Wakabi? I'm so much more powerful than you. Now who's the weak one, Wakabi? Grovel! Grovel at my fucking feet. Grovel at my fucking feet, Wakabi. That's the fucking extent of my power. Where's your power? Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself.
Understood. Very well.
Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Edgeworth says,
My badge! What the fuck?
my fucking badge! Wakabi, they took your badge away. You have to take it back, Wakabi. You have to take your badge back. He's scrambling around in the dirt. He's flinging the sand all over the place looking for his badge.
My badge! My badge! It must be here somewhere! Where has it gone? Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see.
The prosecution may call its first witness.
That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's gonna raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me.
Objection.
Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Mayor Fay? I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court.
Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor.
Great, he gets to show off and I get nowhere. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. It's not even the real Wakabi. What the fuck? It's a fucking phony. It is. It was only created on April 13th, 2020. Hey! You're not the real Wakabi. Yeah, that's not the real Wakabi. Alright, see ya, Wakabi. It's the wrong one. It's not even the real Wakabi. It's a fucking phony. Explain this fake Wakabi. Where's the real one? What'd you do with him? What did you do with the real Wakabi? Guys, where's the real Wakabi? This one's not even convincing either. Yeah, it's not the real one. It hasn't said nearly enough about Shuichi yet. Which one? Who is this then? It was created on April 13th, 2020. Where's your original account, Wakabi, if it is the real you? What happened to it, huh? What happened to your real account? I just looked for Wakabi and I couldn't even fucking find him, dude. I couldn't even fucking find him. Yeah, that's not the real Wakabi. He said, I'm gonna fuck your little ass. Guys, Exhibit A! This is, Phoenix Wright in real life. Exhibit A, why this is not Wakabi, this is what he just typed. Objection! I'm gonna fuck your little ass. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready for Exhibit B? Exhibit B is that Wakabi's famous catchphrase was not I'll fuck your little ass. It was I'm gonna fuck your lil ass. L-I-L. Case closed. It's a fake Wakabi. Even the real Wakabi would know that. Anyway, back to the game. Enough of this fake Wakabi nonsense. You wish to know the title of my personage? Oh my god, dude, he's dazzling. Your name?
Yes, this is what I said.
Oh dear, do my locutions confuse?
Name?
These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. Why? His friends call him White Boy. Did it. Why was there a fake walk-up E, dude? I'm not fucking white. This is not the real one. Yeah, where's the real walk-up E? This is a fake walk-up E. What the fuck? I am the CEO, or to use a common term, the president of Bluecorn. To use a common term. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder? Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there? Why tell you what you already know?
Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your cross-examination.
You'll never know who made this, though. It's Hee-Haw. It's obviously Hee-Haw. It was Hee-Haw the whole time. Case closed! Guys, I fucking case closed this shit. If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? Ho ho ho! That's still the fake walk-up E, don't fall for me. He just changed his color. He just changed his color, that's all. Fuck you! It's not him. It's a fake walk-up E. I hope you made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. I'm gonna play the game now. We're gonna go back to the game. Let him have it, Phoenix! We're gonna go back to the game instead. Witness account. Let's see, it was about 9 o'clock, I believe. I was quietly perusifying. That's reading to you, some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, the man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction, then it was all over.
If things occurred as you testify, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. I wasn't paying attention to his thing, dude. Let's see, it was about 9 o'clock, I believe. I was quietly perusifying, that is, reading some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Building across the way. A spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. I guess I can just call him out on whatever, because I can do it, but how did he see? How did he see? Damn it, dude, he's a walk-up-E shit poster. What has he done with the real walk-up-E, dude? He locked the real walk-up-E in a fucking walk-up-E cage. He lock-up-E'd him. This is really sad. The real walk-up-E is in danger. The real walk-up-E is in danger of being destroyed completely. It's like fucking Mad Eye Moody, dude. He's probably stuck in a fucking treasure chest somewhere. I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course, comprende, I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I'm always abso-positively perfect.
Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail.
The victim ran to the left. You gave chase. Well, that contradicts the thing that we got last time. The testimony we got from the other girl. Oh, gotcha.
Objection!
Wait, right there! Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Oh ho ho, it is simple. You have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left, as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Oh no, look at Mr. White, he's sad. Oh my god, he's so handsome. He looks like fucking Bruce Wayne, dude. Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. So he did witness the killing. Wait a second.
Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
Miss May says right and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court?
Well, they could both be right. They could be talking about perspective. Which would imply that Mr. White was in the room! Both witnesses are telling the truth, for once. How could that be possible? I doubt it. Dude, I'm a genius. He was in the room, so to him it looked like she ran the other way. But to the girl who was on the window on the other side, it would look like she ran in the other direction. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel.
Mr. Wright, what do you mean?
Yes, what do you mean? He was not viewing the crime from the hotel? If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of Fay & Co., of course. Oh my god. Guys, I'm so good at Mystery Game. I'm just a genius. Like, what could I do to stop my big brain from expanding? It's gonna start coming out my ears like fucking Play-Doh. It's gonna be star-shaped, too. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing. Gabba gabba gabba.
Take that!
This is where he was. Look! When the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, to him it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. This is where the killer was standing.
Order! I will have order! Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held and condemned. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting?
Rapscallion. The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor.
Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched.
You provided us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more?
Very well, let's hear your revised testimony.
Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. She ran to the left. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with her last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. But the autopsy said she was struck once. That is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? I'm pretty sure that the testimony said that the autopsy. You bet I will. I'm gonna autopsy this bitch. She ran to the left. Yeah, I bet she did. I'm gonna do the Q thing first. I think the Q is basically just like cheating. It just lets you see if you would be right before you do it, but we'll find out.
Hold it!
So you were watching both times? I suppose I was, and please excuse me for not testifying to this sooner. What do you think, Phoenix? I think we've got him right where we want him. He slipped. Yeah, okay, so... You hit her twice. I did not hit her twice, motherfucker. I hit her once. I mean, oh god, no! A blunt object. Yes, a blow.
Objection!
Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow. What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were abso-positively perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break.
Yes, quite.
The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor.
We want justice. Don't let him get away.
Very well, I changed my mind.
I love how the judge is just like such an idiot in this game. It's super funny. He just fucking flip-flops back and forth. Yeah, he gets a lot of testimonies. They're very forgiving of people just blatantly lying in court. The crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now, White. The crowd's on my side. This courtroom is absurd. It's so insane.
Mr. White?
Okay. The two accounts. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard the thing fall. Nope. Then the next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwap! There was only one window open.
Thwap indeed. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination.
Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see it is hurting. Deal with it. This is almost over.
You're going to jail now!
You remember that video where the guy says you're going to jail now and then uppercuts this woman out of a bus? It's fucking incredible. Yeah, the two windows are blocked off, so this should, ruin his testimony. This game's easy, dude. They should have called this BB Game.
Hold it!
You heard that thing fall? What exactly was that thing? Oh, that too, this shattered lampo.
Hold it!
Oh, that? The glass light stand. Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene.
Phoenix, isn't something about that strike you as odd?
Yeah, very odd. Oh, dude, it's Adgens. League of Legends. Dude, I bet Phoenix Wright plays Mad League of Legends, but he only plays as Urgot. Because he's a Chad. I guarantee you, if fucking Edgelord plays that game, he only exclusively plays Yasuo. Mr. White. Oh, what? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad.
The witness will revise his testimony again!
Okay, of course. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. I must have to press him on this right now. You shouldn't have been able to see it. The glass stand was lying on the floor. That's the first I've heard of this. Why didn't you tell us about the stand before? Why, me? Well, I was instructed not to— Wait! 1 moment! Give me a minute to gather my thoughts. I'm so confused. Objection! Your Honor, please, I ask that you allow the witness to be badgered any further.
But Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness.
Yes, Your Honor. Edgeworth is on the ropes. He's already been timed out once. He hasn't. That was the fake Wakabi. That was Wakabi Jr.
Very well, the witness may continue his account.
Then the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. She turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. This should be impossible for him to have seen, and I'll show you exactly why, but so far the game has not actually taken into account the floor plans a single time. It just hasn't thought about it, so... But see, the light stand is behind the closed blind, which he did not have vision on. All he should have been able to see are glass shards, after it had fallen over. So he shouldn't have been able to see it at all. He shouldn't have known what it is. So I'm going to call him out using this, but so far the game hasn't even thought about this, so... I'll try it, but so far the game hasn't thought about it.
Objection.
Mr. White. It was impossible for you to have seen... Oh, okay, it did take it into consideration this time. Cool. It was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand.
What?
Look at this.
These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder.
Correct, Your Honor. Now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White, what do you have to say to that?
Ridiculosity.
Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? Oh my god, Shatter Walk-Up be like a light stand? That's effed up. And no one will even be able to see it either, because it'll be outside the line of sight of the stream. What happened to the real Walk-Up-E? I think he actually killed the real Walk-Up-E. I hope Walk-Up-E's okay. It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
Mr. White?
He's gonna have a crazy face like that girl did, isn't he? He's gonna have a crazy face. Mr. White. You did it, didn't you? Mr. White? Bad, Mr. White. Mr. Your Honor. Miss Mia. Looks like we're about to get our verdict. That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. What?
Yeah, I forgot about Edgeworth.
Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now? What? I said you should confess your crime. Oh, he's gonna try to get him to get a lighter sentence, like admit to the snooping but not to the killing. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. Oh yeah, that makes sense. The wiretap? Yeah, honestly, it was folly to attempt to replicate Walk-Up-E. He's a very unique individual. Nobody can capture his eccentricities, except for his own self.
Order! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this.
Disgusting members of the court. Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to wiretap the offices of Miss Fey.
What does that have to do?
Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by who? No, you wouldn't. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fey's office. Am I correct? Correct. You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fey & Co. law offices. That's when I saw the accursed light stand. I like the accursed light stand. Hey, thanks, Agents, for the Prime. Woo! Yeah, Agents is a member of Amazon Prime now, just like me. I also am an Amazon Prime. This guy had funny Toki growing out of his neck for a second. Appreciate it, dog. Thanks, guys. I believe we're at 14 subs this month now. That's pretty cool. Thanks, y'all. He gets access to Chum now and Monkey. Attack 5 Monkey. As you can as well for the low price of a Prime. Or like, I think it's like $5 or something.
Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth.
Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand. At the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer.
I see.
However... Oops, I accidentally clicked off the game. It is a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is.
Mr. Wright, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping.
Leave it to me. I feel faint. This one should be pretty easy. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Vanco law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw the glass light stand.
So you saw the stand before the night of the incident, and this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over, by the sound?
Correct. That is right.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may continue your cross-examination.
What am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. I'm gonna check the phone record. Maybe she mentioned something about just buying the light or something. I don't know. This is pretty hard now. He's really a son of a bitch. September 5th. Maybe it's this, because he said it was the beginning, but it's not. What is it this time? It's a clock. It makes you look like the Tinker. Let's see. Attorney's badge. Glass light stand. And I can't examine this one more closely, the glass light stand. Dun dun. Bam, 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 bam. The victim dodged an attack. Okay, and then there's the floor plans. This one's gonna be tough. This one's gonna be tough to break. I don't know what I'm supposed to do right now. I'll have to figure it out. It was the beginning of September. Let's press him on this. Do you have proof? Miss April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves the wiretap was placed before the murder. Right. I had entered the Vanco law offices. I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand.
Hold it!
Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression. Such a beauticious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Damn it. There's nothing there for me to press him on. Oh well. Maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him. Ding, 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 ding. I entered the law offices of Vanco.
Hold it!
I gotta press him on a lot of stuff. I don't know right now. Was it really you who entered the office, or was it Miss May? Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Vanco law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's. He does a little bow. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Vanco law offices. He has done so to place the wiretap.
Hold it!
Why did you tap me his phone? This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. Uh-oh! Don't tell me I've run out of ammo. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. No more. I can't take this anymore.
Mr. Wright, are you giving up?
Yes, Your Honor. What? Phoenix! Phoenix, over here! Oh, please be Mr. Butts. I know that voice. Me? What? Never give up, Phoenix. Mamma Mia? Mia's back, baby. She returned through her sister. This is so spooky. It is ghosts. It's fucking spooky little ghosts. They're attacking me through the courtroom. Where am I? What? Am I literally going on a fucking spirit journey right now? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Boing. Ah, you're finally awake. Gak! So, you're finally awake. They caught you crossing the border. Hey, Phoenix. Gak? That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. Please be a creepy zombie. Oh, she should have been a creepy zombie. What the fuck? It's Maya, but she grew up and had giant titties. You're Maya? Didn't you know the Fae women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. This is the biggest ass pull I have ever seen. Holy shit. Literal magic. Literal spirit magic to save the court case. Because there was no other way out of it. What the fuck? So Maya is channeling you, Mia? That's right, I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can tell her. That's what I came here to tell you. But we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. You have that receipt in the court record, right? Oh yeah, the one you wrote Maya on? Phoenix, White wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000. Item, glass light stand. Bum bum bum. Why the fuck did he buy that? Date of purchase, September 4th. That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Oh my god. Now, yeah, so that fucks him over completely. That's what I was looking for before, but we didn't have that information. I hate that you have to win on an ass pull. That sucks. I like it better when you figure it out on your own. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. Bro, the stand! There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent, now you just have to prove it. Dun dun! It's September 9th! We're getting ever closer to the glorious day.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant all right, Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Now, I got over the fact of seeing my dead ghost girlfriend. I guess she wasn't his girlfriend, she was just a love interest.
Then let's start off where we left off.
It is mostly about crimes, but there's also a couple ghost stuff. A little bit of it, like spirit stuff. It's a little bit almost Deadly Premonition-esque. Your Honor, there's nothing to get back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant Phoenix Wright. Your Honor, please, give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you.
But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter?
I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Your cockiness will be your undoing, Red Man. I'm gonna do a cross-examination, dude. The wiretapping. Ding ding. Oh, sorry, idiot. Oh. Well, which one do I call him out on? The beginning of the week or the fact that he saw the thing? I guess this is when I saw the glass light stand is the most obvious.
Objection!
Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? Whoa, you're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt?
Well, a glass light stand. And the date of purchase? Why, that's the day before the murder.
You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fae & Co. law offices at the beginning of September. Well, couldn't he just say that he meant the first couple days of September? That's still technically the beginning. He should have made him say the date he was there. The stand could not have been there. Oh my god. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances.
Very well. Then, that is all for the trial of...
This is a bit of a Poggy moment. This is Poggy AF right now. Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. What? No way he can worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot, it's Edgeworth. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry? This isn't gonna be one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Object! That's stupid. You don't have to prove that I don't have to prove I'm innocent. The onus is on you to prove I'm guilty to prosecution. There is no need to prolong this trial.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth,
If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence.
I see. Objection denied. What?
Damn it. It's postponed again. But tomorrow's 9:10. We're getting dangerously close to, you know. There's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with, or just make up something. And after Mia showed up to help me and all. I love fucking Mr. White so much. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home?
Of course. Thank you for your time.
The witness will stay. But Mia? Phoenix, sorry, I forgot it was her. Read this note out loud. Mia, what's this? Memo received from Mia. A list of people's names in Mia's handwriting.
You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright.
You bet I am. My life is writing on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court. It's this one, the people that guy made kill him stank self. The memo Mio had given me with a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop, desist, halt, please, stop, make him stop. Did she just hand me a ghost note? Sorry, but did this ghost just hand me I kind of glazed over that, but did he actually, just hand me a ghost note from the ghost realm? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now, or else this list will be released to the press. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker. But it didn't kill her, that's what he's gonna say. Case closed, Your Honor. Sorry, that's not her voice. His face was great.
Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
you've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense.
Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that if only you knew how spirited it was.
Well, this court finds the defense. Rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, baby! Oh! This actually, like, I was thinking, this does feel very Epstein-like. It's kind of, like, uncomfortable. It's very Epstein-esque. The whole thing about him being a blackmail connoisseur. He just, like, blackmails everybody for a ton of fortune. If that dude has an island, we need to start getting worried. Don't let Mr. White go back to his little island. They're gonna find him hanged in his jail cell.
That is all. Court is adjourned.
September 9th, 2:24 p.m.
Well, I never
Oh, that's the judge's voice. She starts spirit summoning the judge instead of her sister, but he's got even bigger tits. I never thought I'd be saying this again, but congratulations. You're lucky I was born a fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. My time here's running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No, there's still so much to say. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll meet again. Next time we need an ass pull to make the plot move forward. Chief! I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix? Can you come to the office tonight, say 9 o'clock? The office? I'll see you later. Bye, ghost lady. Yeah, it was a complete ass pull, the ending. That was, like, super, super, super dumb. I mean, like, even all else aside, like, even the fact that it's written on the receipt for the glass lamp, it's also completely contingent on the fact that she just happened to buy that new glass lamp that he just happened to point out in his testimony that he made up. It's really stupid. Like, it's really, really dumb. Yeah, and the fact that she hands you the ghost note is obviously pretty not great too. Especially since there was a point, like, in that trial where we actually went in, and I don't know if we still have it, but we literally found a thing in her notes, which was like a list of all these people that she found. It's weird that that's not just the thing that you bring up without her input, right? It's like, it serves the same purpose. It's like the list of people that dude blackmailed. But then, I don't know. It doesn't really make any sense. I guess the implication is that he stole the most damning one, and then she somehow stole it back through the ghost realm, and then gave it to me? It's really weird. It's pretty dumb. Hopefully the rest of the cases won't be, like, won by a fucking force ghost coming back. Chief Mia! I guess, to be fair, okay, here's the thing. To be fair, I guess, since this is, like, the first case after the fucking tutorial, they can't have you straight up beating Edgeworth right out the gate. If he's gonna be the only prosecution, like, your biggest rival, you can't just have Phoenix beating him right away without an ass pull. Because then he's not a threat, right? It's like, oh, it's this dude that I just beat on my first ever assignment by myself. He's really scary, oh boy. Fayetco Law Offices. Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came! I hope it's not Mia. I hope it's the sexy businessman guy from America that's stupid. I was kind of worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then, I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia? You should see her face. Mia. What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Maya? What, did I look like my sister? Look like? You were her! I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Go home! Because of this! See? Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of... Huh? She means the office, this office. Someone has to help with the new Wright & Co. law offices, right? And who better but me, Maya Fey, reporting for duty. Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick, Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick? You know what this means? We're partners. Oh, that's stupid. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright & Co. law offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Oh my god. That's highly disturbing. Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. I was gonna say that as a fucking joke. I was literally gonna add watching onto the end as a joke before she said it. That's so creepy. Don't fuck my sister, I'm serious. Right, okay, Nick, let's do it. Huh? Do what? Burgers! There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's a wasting. Okay, wait up. Examine the plant with Mia present. I can't, it's already ended. It turns out it already ended. Oh shit! Samurai and shit. Save your progress, yes. Okay, so we're not gonna start this because it's like 40 minutes until the stream is over anyway. So we're not gonna start this next case because there won't be time. It'll make more sense to just pick it up again the next day I play this. So we're gonna save over slot 1, 2. That way I remember which one I'm using next time I play. And next Wednesday we will continue Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright. This is pretty cool. It's so much better. Holy shit, dude. Like, if you were here back when I tried this the first time, I was playing the DS thing. Like, the DS version of this game. And it was so shit. Like, the emulator I was using it on. It was just, like, unplayable. It was super bad. But this is great. This is awesome. It's super fun. So we're going to continue this next Wednesday, same time, 4 to 9 p.m. Central. Be sure to follow if you want to see more. Phoenix Wright, ! Discord. In the chat gets you the link to it. I stream games every day but Tuesday, 4 to 9 p.m. Central. And every Wednesday for the foreseeable future, we will be playing this game. We'll be playing Phoenix Wright until it's done. So yeah, hope you enjoyed Phoenix Wright if you're here just for that. But we're going to keep doing stuff for another 40 minutes here because I still have time. And then we'll be done. And yeah, I'll catch you guys later if you're just here for Phoenix. Peace.